I'm riding this futuristic 2024 plus wired freedom around Henry County with throttle follow only. I guess it took this slightly bent pedal arm. By the way, the whole crank set is $50. It's like $52 to buy one of those. Either you could help me get one of those via Ko-Fi, or I'll wait for a little while and get one myself. But slightly bent there, but it looks still really cool. Got the neon lights going on here. But I'm going to be riding on throttle only and throttle follow, which makes sense. Throttle only is exactly what it sounds like. Pedal assist one, it'll just use the throttle with a limited wattage, limited amount of wattage towards the engine. So let's ride this futuristic, beautiful machine. And here we go. I want to make sure that my Bluetooth is disconnected to the helmet. Although my helmet is fully charged, I made sure all of my technology was charged. Gonna put some tunes on my Bluetooth, and we're gonna go for a ride. It's not nearly as cold as it was the other nights. Right now it's in the upper 60s Fahrenheit, so I took advantage of just going ahead and doing this tonight, knowing that it's going to be in the low 40s tomorrow night. It's going to be super cold, so I want to take advantage of this cold weather. Those spoke lights may turn off, so it may not give a full show, but it may. But yeah, another crank set costs like $52, and I look forward to buying one. But now that I know that I can use this as a full e-bike and a full really e-motorcycle, there's almost no point in using the pedals unless you want to exercise. It's actually nice like this. It's nice, and the temperatures are just very nice tonight. But yeah, a Light Pro crank set costs $52. Put something chill on tonight. I guess Polaroid's vehicle that we just saw. never ridden this like an actual electric motorcycle. This is so comfy. This bike is rebirthed after that fall. Maybe it got baptized or something. Because this is a cozy ride, guys. I started off at, by the way. That is my error. Oh, it smells terrible over here. Oh! My music blasting. I'm gonna keep talking over it. It's copyrighted, but at 31 miles an hour, not bad. might be on that front wheel. Celestial Ascent. Isn't it much better weather with Celestial Ascent? No, right? I'm not doing any pedaling. I'm just riding this like an electric motorcycle, and it's actually pretty cool. Back on the scene, crispy and clean. What's up, Jason? This Celestial Ascent and Jason. I found the crankshaft for this bicycle. It's $52 on Amazon to replace the one I have. $2 is not bad, Jason. $2,024 watts, kind of funny. Miles an hour, just treating this like a slower electric motorcycle. throttles us to with 834 watts. Cold patches of air are passing through. Big hill. Four people, welcome. Here's Kellytown to the right. We're already at Kellytown. Kellytown Road is straight ahead. Regan Road is behind us. I want to see how this bike does to a spot I went to before with lower wattage on the road. This light is taking forever though. It's taking forever. Let's go through Kellytown over here. Oh yeah, I'm going to need a more comfortable seat than this. Did you bend it back enough to pedal it comfortable? I don't even know how to bend it back, to be honest with you, Jason. It seems pretty easy though, but I would probably have to flip it upside down and then do that. That would take me $52. I could probably do that. I could probably do that. %, battery, not bad. So we're at Kellytown right now. I mean, this is doing its job at throttle only, though. Somebody did some sort of donut over here. guess about a mile or so down this road. I'm just have this on pedal assist too. See, the way I grew up, if you fix it before you buy another, that's just wise though too, Jason. That's a really good analogy. I'm gonna see if I can bend it. I actually tried to do that, but I mean, if it bent the other way, it surely can bend. Surely, you know, it can bend back the way it came, you know. actually have acquired many tools over the years. So if you ever need help, I would love to go by where you are, man. Soon. Like, my bike does need a tune-up. Like, I know the front wheel's slightly wobbly. I think it's the bike tube, but like, man, I would love to go over by where you are, Jason. Cars behind me, good. Here we go. Just close on our way over here. Here we go. Let me turn down the music I have on, and I'm going to show you the universe real quick. 71% battery, not bad.
Tail light off. Headlight off.
Let's turn the bike off here. Here we go, guys. It isn't quite as clear as it was that other night, but this looks amazing. Does your bike have a flux capacitor? What's up, Mouse Potato? And Jason saying, just let me know someday. We could set it up. I'm in a nice area. I definitely will, man. Because I'm usually out at night, but definitely. This is so peaceful. Is that a horse over there? It looks like a horse over that way. But this view is amazing. 6 people, welcome. So you can actually ride horses over here. I'd have to come over during the daytime eventually, whenever that would be. I have this at 15 frames a second, but it's just the front wheel's slightly wobbly and I have to bend this back more inward. But this bike is super high tech. It's very nice. But I can't get enough of this beautiful sky. Amazing, guys. Let me take a picture of it. Okay, let's get back on the bike with a Mr. Fusion in the back. On the back, all those lights over it makes it look like a Back to the Future car. It really does feel like I'm riding a Back to the Future vehicle. Then the 80s music, or 80s inspired music I have playing really just adds to the ambience of it. And then you have the horses there. It feels like I really entered 1955, actually. Guys, I think I may have traveled through time, because we are in a horse field. That is where Marty parked his car. He parked his car by a horse field. But it was during the day, and he's trying to get his cassette tape and all that. And here I am in the field. This is ridiculous, Mouse Potato. You got it. Look at this. That is so true. And this is going to be a mall someday? They're going to buy it out and make it a mall? Like, that is hilarious, Mouse Potato. I never even thought of it like that.
Headlight on. Tail light on.
But this really is the future, man. Like, it really is the future. That is so funny, though, Mouse Potato. Back to reality, at least for YouTube, 60 FPS. But we're at 360p. Put this back on my chest mount here. Jason said LOL. Really, like, Mouse Potato said he must have hit 88. Well, I mean, I hit 44, but, oh gosh, 44 is half that of 88, isn't it? Hey, and I'm even wearing Nikes like Marty did in Back to the... Hey, and I'm even wearing Nikes like Marty did in Back to the Future, too. The Air Forces that were pretty beat up, but, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's funny. As a matter of fact, oh, hey. Hey, horsey. They want to see this alien thing I'm riding. The horse just looked away. Yeah, there's live horses over there. My eyes have fully adjusted, though, to this dark scene. But there you go, we have horses right there. Hey, horsey. Maybe I'll be able to ride one of you four someday. I gotta get back in this futuristic thing right here. Gosh, that's a hard landing. I feel a movie in the making, I know, right? Or they'll turn it into a parking lot. I know, right? It's a good signal considering it's going through time. You're funny, man. Ooh. Okay. Horses were adorable. There were 4 of them that came over where I was. Henry County has a lot to offer. There's a horse over there too. There's actually a few. 2% battery is not bad. Momentum. Livestream church. Now we got deer on the road. Wow. Those are 2 deer, 2 don't. I think 2 deer, yeah. Yep. 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 Ooh. Ooh, that 3 kilowatts really kicks in there. Wow. This is a nice ride, guys. I can't wait to bend the paddle back. Maybe hook up with Jason. I have the Back to the Future theme playing in my head. I know it. That was really like Back to the Future. With all these farmlands like that, it looks beautiful. And there were 4 horses that came up to me. Expecting me like that's a UFO that dropped from the sky. It's pretty amazing. I feel like a movie prop now. Saw that. Mouse potato. Wow, okay. Some cold air, man. Her. Not to hit 88, even though we're going to end up without calculating it. Yeah, I won't hit 88. 30, so I mean, Excuse me. 6% battery at 27, 28 miles an hour is not bad. Is okay as a slower e-motorcycle or scooter kind of thing. Should have had this recording earlier, but 61% battery, not bad. Just coasting over here. You can actually raise up the resolution. Resolution? 5 people, welcome. You're riding through the Publix area. Look at that big old airplane coming over there. That's some bright LED lights going on, man. The airplane is coming by so close. So close. .64% battery. I'm not using all of it either, so we're doing pretty easy speeds tonight. We're not racing or anything. efficiency. We're gonna go over to McDonough. We have enough battery to make it, so I'll go over there. Taking our time going over to McDonough. There's not a lot of traffic, so we really should be able to just coast on over there and get long distance on this bike. I'm only at throttle 2. I have it at throttle 3. Cars. Okay, cool. Also, this gives me time just to stream and only time to stream, but time to really not get blasted with cold air on it. It's nice and comfortable speed where it isn't too windy. I hear a train. I already walked through here the other night. Yeah, there's a train. Let me go ahead and catch it. I caught it just as it ended. Too funny. Too funny, guys. Let's go back through McDonough. Or what do you think, guys? Should I go to Locust Grove and let this bike charge up a bit and then head back to Stockbridge? Or you think I should just go back to Stockbridge? What do you guys think? I'm at 40% battery, so I can go either way. What do you guys think I should do? Because I'm going to have enough juice to go to Locust Grove or Stockbridge. 6 people, welcome. I mean, it's a nice night. I can see how that battery in this is doing. I'm halfway percent. So all the chat watching. Which way do you think I should go? Stockbridge or Locust Grove? Let's get away from here. Man, I have enough battery to go to Locust Grove, to be really honest with you guys. Hang out in a couple of hours. So I don't see the chat moving. Let's go to Locust Grove, guys. I love going to Locust Grove. This bike can do it. So why not? But this battery is lasting considerably longer than it was before. Considerably longer. And I'm talking way longer than usual. Unless you guys want me to go back to Stockbridge. I have enough to go either way. It's 2:22 a.m. That light is taking pretty long there. But we have another car, so maybe the light will change. Yeah, guys, thank you for the likes. It's kind of windy. Okay. I'll do that when I get over to Locust Grove. Up speed though, it's 40. that wind is kind of picking up, man. I noticed that when I was riding that the headwind got significantly stronger. Felt like it would take forever. We did some traveling tonight, guys, and it's not even over yet. I gotta charge up the bike again, back up to at least like 70-80%. That'll take like an hour or so, but I'll be on still. I'll be just chatting with all of you. Okay. I have this at 2560 1440. We're at the Tanger outlets again. Just coasting through over here. Look at all these electric chargers shimmering in the night like this. Gosh. Funbox.com, huh? Alrighty then, I know, right? I know, right? Does Tanger have an outlet? They have several areas tucked away, like near the bathrooms. Does it even have an? I mean, I guess that's the outlet. Otherwise, it's really a strip mall, basically. Then you could lounge on those chairs over by the entrance and on the sidewalk. Maybe. Maybe. I could, in theory, just do that. Do they even have a charging outlet? Maybe. Maybe they do. Let's see. they have copyrighted music here, but do they even have like charging here? Now, I want to keep talking over the music, but I don't see charging here. I just see nice seating though. And also the outlets are being used. No power outlets. Power outlet. Oh, power outlets is what I mean. They have a bathroom area. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I see what you mean. Yeah. I could check that out and see. I mean, they probably do. I mean, okay. And then I'll get off the sidewalk and ride this back in the street. Oh, this is a long way down. I went hilariously, hilarious amount of distance here. They probably do have an outlet here, but let's just see for. Let's see what you're talking about here. Let me mute the microphone so we don't get any copyright. Yeah, I don't see any power outlets over here either. Yeah, maybe bad idea, yeah. It just doesn't feel right either. Let me keep talking over the music. I'm going to ride this over to the town of, the town area. I think that's just better. Yeah, they're locked. Yep. But during the daytime, it would be, you know, it would be better. I don't follow rules per se. It's getting windy tonight. Must have had a heat front or something. That must be the cold front coming in. I do what feels right in the moment, and it's a public area. Exactly. Very true. Yeah. Got 25% battery. So it's time to charge this up. It's also time to charge up my phone a bit too before I start walking around Locust Grove, I guess. that seat loosened up a bit too, because this seat is really, really hard. Hope that music isn't coming through the microphone. Okay, here we go. Let this futuristic machine charge while I sit here and chat with all of you for a little while. It's a nice long stream, right? I will take full advantage of it though, because the temperatures are going to really get colder. It's going to get pretty cold tomorrow night, so gonna definitely charge you guys up as well. 24% battery is not bad. Is that 2 bars left? Okay. I'll turn off all these lights here. I'm just wearing Nikes tonight because it's warm enough to. The other nights I was wanting to wear my Converse and boots and all that. And look at me trying to just wear warm weather, you know, outfits. 7 people, welcome. Welcome, guys. Just going to charge this 2024 Plus Wired Freedom. I have to either bend this crank right here. This pedal has to be bent back the right way. It was kind of bent out of place from that fall I had the other night.
Left light off. Stop recording. Headlight on. Headlight off.
Okay.
Power off.
What a trip. We're in Locust Grove, guys. Funnily enough, we're in the LG. Locust Grove, guys. We did it, so I'm going to charge up this phone a bit, chat with all of you, and then I guess we'll take a walk around the area when the phone is a little bit more charged. It has a bit more charge on it. We'll leave this guy charging for a little while. Let's untangle all these cords here. Gonna also charge up my headlight. Both are online here. But we did way better on the battery when I had better wattage control, and I treated it more like an e-bike than a full-blown electric motorcycle. It ranged it so much better. Okay. All right. Let's take you guys from on here to the table over here. We're gonna sit here for a bit and chat. I can take off all this protective equipment too. So, how is that company support? Yeah, so, I mean, I spoke to the owner. He said that I really had to lower the wattage. He's like, you do not need 1,600 watts of power. He's like, and I have the same bike. He's like, you do not need 1,600 watts of power. Like, the highest e-bike that's on the market only uses 900 watts, he said. And take note, always carry extra zip ties and a small roll of silicone self-adhering tape. Okay. I can put that right in my bag. They have so many colors of that silicone tape. Good stuff for many reasons. In your case, I'd wrap some neon green tape around the frame. Absolutely. Yeah. Totally. Totally, man. Can let this charge up a bit. And also I can take this helmet off. I have a slight headache tonight, guys, but that's not going to stop me from streaming. I'm going to unplug the external microphone here. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, everyone? Whew. I have a slight headache tonight, but yeah, that's not gonna that's not gonna stop me from streaming, is what I was saying. So I'm gonna let this charge up for a little while, and then I guess we'll walk around the area. So I'm going to lower. What's up, everyone? What's up, guys? Cool. Now I can hear the music better. Here we go. I was wondering when I was listening to the music, it was so shallow because it was pointed all the way out almost. I was trying to keep it down too. I'm like, I don't trust YouTube if that's copyright. But yeah. Have you guys plugged up here? What's up, everyone? So, they have so many colors of that silicone tape. Good stuff for many reasons. In your case, I'd wrap some neon green tape around the frame, and then the unit that fell on the other day won't slide around. Yeah, exactly. Just to kind of, you know, like, wrap it on the handlebar. I would. But also using zip ties. Weather change and your sinuses is what is causing the headache, I bet. Yeah. It's that part of the autumn where the temperatures will go up and down and up and down. And 8 people, welcome. Good evening, everyone. Good morning, really. But I can still technically say good evening. It's 2:55 a.m. Wow. But yeah. We have a train. We have a train. Let me get my gimbal out real quick. I have a lot of equipment. Let's do this real quick. Let's see. Try to go really quick there, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Try to get it as quick as possible. That was kind of hilarious. Let me get you guys real quick. Gotta love it. Shoot, shoot. Indeed. And we have a mixed manifest train as well. Exactly. Gotta love it. These look so cool, whatever kind of cars these are. Wow, that looks so cool. What a train that was. What a mixed manifest train that was. Really cool stuff. Okay, we must have another train coming through here. Maybe. Sounds like it. Let me see if I can get my cord to... Oh, lumber cars. Wow. Okay. That's what that was. Those are lumber cars. Okay. Thank you, Jason. Let me go ahead and get this plugged in. That's the trash can. I thought it's like, who's this coming behind me? I got somebody else here.
Behind this 191, we'll take you to the signing in my car.
Let me plug this in case we have another train coming through the area. You know what I'll do? I'll just put you guys back on the other propped up at 360p, and I'll switch it back up if we have another train indeed coming through. I'll just leave this here. It's just easier right now. Pretty cool. Pretty nice.
Track 1.
Okay, here we go. Until the next train, I guess, comes through. I gotta let this charge up a bit.
187.5. Track
Oh, the guy's speeding through here really quick. 7 people, welcome. Hope you guys enjoyed that train shot. That was pretty awesome. I have my gimbal here ready in case if there's another train that comes through, and also when I want to walk through the area. I'm trying to let my phone charge up a bit with my bike a bit. My bike was at 21% charge, which is not bad considering all the mileage I did and how I treated the battery. It did really, really well. Gonna get some water here. Good evening, everyone. Good morning, really. Now it's 3:03 a.m. Eight people, welcome. We all know how YouTube does with their viewer count system. And also, it's getting a lot windier out here, but yeah. Jason was saying weather change and your sinuses is what is causing the headache, I bet. That's exactly it. It was very warm, but I see that that cold breeze is coming through. That's what's going to bring the temperatures down all the way into the 40s tomorrow night. It's going to be very cold, so not sure if I'm going to be riding out in that. But I'm also going to see about bending that pedal. Maybe to bend it, because it's kind of like that. Maybe if I could try and bend it or like that, I can straighten out the pedal. But it's riding just fine with the throttle follow. So that's a key feature. If you're buying a 2024 plus wired freedom and you want distance out of it and you don't want to do all that pedaling, you must use throttle follow. That is so important. That's what I did, and everything went beautifully. 21% battery, all the way from past Kellytown, somewhere way else in Henry County to Locust Grove, no problem. It is so windy. This is a windy night. This is not the same as the other nights usually when I come over here. I'm gonna check the weather too. Miss Celestial Ascent, yes. I'm actually still listening to some music as well. And I'm gonna, well, the music just stopped. Let me go ahead and get my USB cord here and plug this phone in as well, because this phone is at 25% battery. And this one doesn't take that long to charge up. Yeah. Okay, here we go. And now I'm gonna check the weather. I take it off the bike and use a desk vise to bend it back. So what I did is I actually ordered the part you need to take out the whole pedal chamber, or the crank set rather. So I actually got it. I just got the tools, but I'm still waiting on it. I didn't actually just get it, but I bought it rather, and I'm waiting to actually receive it on Tuesday. So on Tuesday I can see about bending it using a desk vise wrapped with rubber first to prevent further scratching. Okay, that's a plan. You have to tell me though, like, where do I get the rubber? That's the thing, like, I mean, I could do that. Yeah, I'm listening to myself, oh gosh. But yeah, definitely, I would definitely do that and try to bend the pedal back. It just lets you know, guys, on a side note, man, I had a slight headache, sinus headache, kind of, and yet I still came out here for you guys. And so all I ask is if you could please hit the like button. I did not know this bike was going to go as far as it did tonight. It did very, very, very well. I'm probably going to take the front spoke lights out. I'm not sure why they keep turning off. I'll turn it on and then it'll always shut off, so... I mean, I wouldn't say it's a complete waste of money, but I'm probably just going to get a valve light for the front wheel. I also need to see why it's wobbling so much. Maybe it's the tube that needs to be straightened a bit. Kind of hard to explain, but they sell rubber mats. Be creative. Think rubber everywhere. Thick rubber everywhere. Yeah, rubber mats, like on a bath mat or something. I could probably just get like a cheap bath mat and then rub it around there, or rub it around there, wrap it around there rather. I said rub it around there, wrap it around there, and then try and bend the pedal arm back. It would save me $52, sort of, but it isn't that expensive. I could probably do that. Just be creative, though. Yeah, I'm thinking of different ways, and then I'm gonna take you guys over here with me real quick. I'm gonna plug you guys right back in. Let me go over here again. Yeah. I mean, it isn't that far bent. It just needs to be bent back slightly, and it'll be okay. Ooh. Yeah. Not gonna want to do it that way. But this bike spoke light is kind of getting on my nerves. It'll keep turning on and turning off. Every time I start moving around, it'll just stay on for like a few minutes and then turn right off. This wheel's kind of wobbly. The back wheel seems to be okay though. And I was thinking about with the rear rack, this is all steel, but I'm gonna probably get indeed some tape to wrap around it to make it not only look cool, but to prevent wear and tear on it. I'd probably do that. %, battery. We were at 22, so what gives? What gives? We were at 22. Move this over here, maybe. Have power save on. Okay, I'm turning the screen down all the way. Maybe that'll help it charge up. This phone is at 29%, so this one's getting charged. Happy the Chinchilla. What's up, man? New viewer. DreamMachine, this is an awesome stream, and you are making my Chemistry 206 study time so much nicer. Awesome, man. I'm glad I can make your time nicer and pass by easier. Thanks for being awesome, and big respect from you, Albany student, and a new sub. Thank you so much for your support, and shout out to you, man. Albany, wow. University in Albany, New York. Awesome. I'm so glad I can make your night easier and your study time better, man. I could sit here and chat with you too, and riding around Henry County here in Georgia to you in New York. Awesome. I'm so happy about my community building up like this, and getting new subscribers and new chatters like you, and it's only up and above from here, man. And Jason, thank you so much for your support. Really, for helping me with the bike, because I am going to consider what you're saying. Again, I do have all the tools and items I've mentioned, but if you want it done quickly, you'd probably end up fixing it before we ever set up a meet, rather, you said? Yeah, we'll set up a meet. Today is Monday. Maybe on Tuesday or something. Maybe, or Wednesday, I'll see. Hey, Diana Lee, what's up? Diana Lee, welcome. Saying hi, DM. I like how you said it too, Jason. You said, hey, Diana Lee. Cool. And you're welcome, Happy the Chinchilla. You're welcome. It's great to meet you. It's great to meet all of you. But great to meet you. This chat is getting more and more fluent tonight. I'm loving all the new chatters coming on here already. Some of the nights I come on here, there are only a few people that come on, and the chat will be moving slow while I charge up the bike. Tonight, it's definitely going in the right direction. More chatters on here. This phone is at 21% charge. Good, it's charging up a bit. Miss Celestial Ascent is on here as well. I have to massage my temples from that headache. Seeing all sorts of stars in my eyes, and we're back. Here we go. It's like the buffs on this stream. Like, if you rub your eyes too hard, it looks like psychedelic, and it looks like the buffs, how this app handles it. But that is absolutely amazing. Guys, I did way over 20 miles on that bike. I think I did like 25, 30 miles on this bike tonight. I went over to Kellytown on Henry Boulevard. Went all the way down, past Kellytown, went to this cool area, saw the star map. Although the sky wasn't as clear as I thought it would be. Met 4 cool horses. Mouse Potato was on here still, and he said it looked like Back to the Future, and it really did feel and look like Back to the Future. Like I came from the future and went back into the past, and rode all the way from over there to Locust Grove. All of this is on an e-bike, and treated it without pedaling, just with the throttle, with throttle follow, and it's just amazing that I did all of that. It's very appreciated on such a tough night, and I'm so happy I found your channel. Thank you, man. I'm glad you found me, too. I do all sorts of cool content on here, and lately I've been definitely touring with my 2024 Plus Wired Freedom, and just roaming around Henry County. 195.10. Yeah, touring around Henry County. Diana Lee said, "I'm good, DM. Thanks. How are you?" Tonight I have a slight headache, like all over here and here and here. I have a headache. And guys, actually, I was born in Brooklyn, New York, to be honest. I was born in Brooklyn, but I kind of grew up in Georgia, like, during the rest of my childhood and onwards. I've been in Georgia, but I grew up down here, sort of. But I was born in Brooklyn. Jason said, "I normally pay more attention when you are on the bike because I like the scenery. When you charge, I go charge food and drink." Aw, man, I'm hungry too. I didn't have anything to eat before I left. So I'm kind of hungry tonight too. Yeah, this is like the chill time. This is that time, letting the bike charge, kicking my feet up, relaxing a bit. So what wattage setting were you using before, and what are you using now? So wattage, I'll say it like this: pedal assist 1, pedal assist 1, that looked like 2. Pedal assist 1, I use about 400 watts because I use 10% of the power, roughly 10%. Pedal assist 2 is about 800 to 900 watts on average. So usually when I was cruising over here, I used pedal assist 2 and pedal assist 3, which bumped it up to 1400 watts. So usually about 13 to 1400 watts, and it was way easier on the battery than obviously than pedal assist 4 and pedal assist 5 with throttle follow. If you have throttle follow off, it's going to always use 100% of the throttle, and you'll have to knob the accelerator, or you'll have to knob the throttle. And trust me, it's not good on the battery. So if you don't want to pedal and save more battery, always use throttle follow is the immediate lesson I've learned tonight on it. Just telling you guys, you get so much more mileage out of it. Happy the Chinchilla, my e-bike is not trash, go tracks. And I want a nicer one, but I just broke a college kid trying to make it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man, but... Oh, you said my e-bike is hot trash, go tracks, and I want a nice one, but I'm just a broke college kid trying to make it. Now I'm saying it the right way. I hear you, dude, I hear you. Yeah, this bike isn't exactly cheap. It's $2,000, and I paid $25.30 with the shipping. This bike is not inexpensive. I mean, I guess if you're comparing it to an e-motorcycle or motorcycle and other e-bikes, this is a bargain, is what I've heard. So it really isn't, it isn't cheap, but it is cheap. It's like 2,000 bucks. We moved to Georgia when I was 5 from Philly. Hey, cool, Jason. I moved down here when I was about 8 years old. So yeah, you moved down to Georgia when you were 5. I think I remember you saying that too, but not the Philly part. Cool, man. I think you actually, no, I do remember you saying that. Yeah. Thank you for bringing that back up, because I actually kind of forgot over time. Man, we got some cobwebs here. But no Spidey. Oh, thank you, Diana Lee. Saying, hope your head feels better soon. Thank you so much, Diana Lee. Yeah, like it's sinus headache. DM, you do need to eat soon. Definitely after I end the stream. I wanted to, I really wanted a burger and fries, but everything is closed up by now. It's 3:19. Man, I guess by the time I get back, I could either do Waffle House or, well, Waffle House has burgers and fries, but I may want a waffle. And, or pancakes. I am very hungry, though, now that I think about it. Oh, gosh, I'm hungry. But, sure about the battery. The more power being used, the harsher it will be on the battery. They get hot quick. Yeah, my motor temperature was all the way up at like 237, but sometimes when I'd be using the throttle all the way to get more like an e-motorcycle, it went all the way up to like 330 degrees Fahrenheit. And so I'm like, ooh, that's really, really hot. So I try to let it cool off. Okay, so with that info, what better range do you think you'll get percentage-wise? I definitely got... It drained a lot lesser than it usually does. I would say, like, because I came here at 21% and I did about almost roughly 25 to 30 miles from 100% to 21%. Yeah. But also I peaked at throttle assist 5, PAS 5, so it kind of varies. I'm so glad the chat is moving tonight. 9 people, welcome. Love WH, I know it. Waffle House is so cool with their food. They have a nice variety of food there. I may get either burgers and fries there or just a full breakfast a little later on. It's totally awesome. I'd rather bike than use mass transit because the bike is more reliable and legit faster. So I got mine from Best Buy, and it was just a hassle after another, but it's all good. I'm sorry to hear that, Happy the Chinchilla. But yeah, it's definitely better than mass transit. I totally agree. You can do so much more. Like, I'm out in the suburbs of Atlanta. There's no transportation, public transportation out here whatsoever. And this bike, I'm treating it kind of like an e-motorcycle, and it's doing just fine. Between an e-bike and an e-motorcycle, it's just fine. You know, so yeah, I'm definitely for e-bikes over mass transit, for sure. I'd love to drive, stare an army tank. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, right? To drive an army tank. That is so funny, to drive an army tank. They used to have a good steak and eggs meal, a great sausage, egg and cheese biscuit, and yeah, good waffles, absolutely. Okay, what top speed could you get with pedal assist 3? It did about like 31 miles an hour, Jason. Got another train coming through here. Said, watch out, world. Not shabby, as long as it's worth it to drop the top speed and extra range you get is proportional to the fun you get with pedal assist 5. Exactly. As long as it's worth it to drop the top speed and the extra range you get is proportional to the fun you get with pedal assist 5. Exactly. Chinchilla said, see, I'm a very young college student at 16 years old. Unfortunately, I do not have a car. I don't have a car or the time to go through the NYS permit stuff, and I'm from Columbia, South Carolina anyway, so I just ride my bike. See, when I was 13, I wanted to get an e-bike in 2009 because I didn't have a license at all, of course. I was still too young, you know? So I totally get exactly what you're saying, and that's exactly it. I actually like biking, but the GoTrex has just too many issues, so I am exploring other options. Well, okay, I'll show you what I'm charging right now. Aside from the slightly bent arm right there from when I fell on it the other night, and my LED setup here, like all of this is DIY, so I have to redo that, but this is a 2024 Plus Wired Freedom. It's a pretty cool bike. I mean, the only thing I had difficulty with it was when I was setting it up. I kind of chipped the paint right there, trying to bend the rear rack to fit, because I actually kind of had to manually bend it because of the shipping. But this is a very good bike. It gets you up to about 45 miles an hour top speed, but on average about 39 or 40. $2,000.
Track 1, no defects.
Yeah, Suron bikes are awesome, Jason.
1-8.
Thank you so much. That looks so fresh. I kind of
No defects.
rigged it a bit, you know. I kind of pimped it out a bit there, if you want to say it like that. Have a valve light right there. Yeah, and I also have pedal lights here too. I just have it turned off, but I guess I can kind of show you what it looks like. I'll turn this one on. Yeah, so I have this futuristic Back to the Future bike, as Mouse Potato put it. I like how he put it, though. But yeah, I love this bike. Diana Lee, thank you. Hey, thank you so much. Chinchilla saying, that's so cool. Absolutely, I love it. So awesome. Indeed. Aw, better bike is damaged than DM. Thank you so much, Diana Lee. Thank you so much. I guess I can walk around here a second and come back. I'll just walk around this immediate area and then charge you guys up the right way. Jason said up to 30 miles per hour without a license. And Diana said, I loved riding my pedal bike when I was younger. Cool. Yeah, like we can walk around for a minute. Let's see how this signal is doing. Kind of buffering here and there. We're at 18% battery. Kind of smeared here with the lens. Let me clean it off real quick. Okay, lens is cleaned off more. Let me turn this back on. Okay, we can walk. Just killed a slight cockroach there. Let's walk around here very quickly. $50 miles per hour on a bike is wild. It is. It is a beautiful night. Oh, really? He has pedals, and with pedal assist, you can go up to 50 miles per hour without a license. That's cool, man. Happy the Chinchilla said, very nice. I would totally like to work towards something that nice. Actually, I would settle for that before a car, to be honest. Exactly, like, I've never owned a car before. That's my first real, like, sort of honest motor transportation, and I'm just fine with it. Like, as you see, I'm traveling around Georgia. I'm all the way in Locust Grove on this cool bike. I'm all the way over here in Locust Grove and doing just fine. I think that's why there is a gray area in the law. Yeah, because cyclists do it all the time, actually. Dinah Lee said, DM, thanks for the face wipe. You're welcome. It just looked like you kind of woke up out of bed there with the smear. I can't stand that with the lens. It looked like you had just woken up out of bed, so I needed to fix that. DM, so all told, how much was that whole setup and how long did it take to get it all together? I have a job at Burger King now and it may take a while. So, I mean, it took me about a good 3 weeks to set all of that up because I got all of the accessories on Amazon. And maybe after this stream, I'll go ahead and link all the links of what I got to put on it. But the bike was about a few days. The LED lights, the valve light, the spoke lights, that took a couple of days really just to ship, but how I got it was about like 2 or 3 weeks. It was like 2 or 3 weeks. But yeah, in totality, like, and with the pedals too, it was still roughly 2 to 3 weeks. Because I had just found out about those pedals, so it was like a learning process of how can I make my bike super futuristic and clean looking, you know? I worked at BK when I was 15. I'm over 40 now. Cool, Jason. I think you may be a millennial, like a xennial, I think it's called. Yeah, you're like a xennial. I wanted to go over here and check out that cool park. Let's go ahead and see how that looks. I didn't see that last time. Yeah, Jason said good burgers, absolutely. We all have to start somewhere, exactly. Diana? I'm loving the chat tonight, guys. Please keep it up. I'm loving this. I'm going to show you guys around here. I wanted to go see about this park over here. I really want to see about this park. I appreciate it, DM. That bike is so dope. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. It's just an honor to... Oh, I got to be careful with that street here. Got to be careful with that. But yeah, it's just an honor to be able to even do that. Let me see some. Here we go. Let's see if that will make the frame rate a little bit smoother. Seems like it is, yeah. Should be just a little smoother. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's just an honor to be able to have something that looks so nice like that and be able to share it with everyone and how it looks. It's an honor to be able to ride something that looks so nice, you know. And I used to see people all the time, like during the late 2010s and earlier this decade, with their vehicles, and still do, their vehicles all lit up, and I'm like, why can't I have something cool like that? And it's just an honor to be able to actually, oh my goodness, have something like that. Oh my gosh, guys, this is, I didn't know I was going to see this. Guys, this is absolutely gorgeous. That's the moon. It's not letting me change the exposure. But you can see all the details on the moon. Oh my gosh. That looks absolutely gorgeous. Wow. I'm 16 and don't know what my generation's name is. To be honest, a lot of people, they give us names of our own generations, and a lot of us don't even know about it. But yeah, I mean, I got acquainted with it younger. I would be a crossover millennial, I guess, or an early Generation Zer. If you're 16, you'd be Generation Z. Gen Z, as they call it. Yeah, Gen Z. It's an interesting name. And I guess millennial is supposed to make us feel special, but I don't know, man. Got this cool bench here. It isn't squeaky, right? Let's see if it is. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's kind of squeaky. Oh yeah. Let's try and sit on this guy real quick. Or girl. Squeaky. Thank you, Diana Lee. Yeah. Congrats. And really, if you're saying that to him, absolutely. This is so squeaky. Oh yeah, that's a squeaky swing. Gen Z sounds sort of cool. It really does. Gen Z and millennial, these different names. This is a big chess set they have over here. Interesting. Let's see, is this any less squeaky or is it just as squeaky? Oh, this is class of 2020 on there. Wow. It's an interesting squeaky experience, but I mean, what's after Gen Z, I wonder? Does the world start over? I know, right? Sort of. They call them, get ready for it, Generation Alpha. Because they're Alpha and Omega. They call them iPad kids, but they call them Generation Alpha. Happy the chinchillas that I really tried hard to do my best in school and it paid off with getting ahead and being noticed for a grant. Cool, man. So I'm continuing to do my best to excel and get my degree. Dude, awesome. I would say totally go for it. That is so cool, man. And you're going for it right now at 16. That's amazing. I'm 28, man, and I was, to be really honest, homeschooled. But, everyone's life is different. I'll just say that. Pretty awesome, man. That's all good, Jason. I was thinking the same, actually. Yeah, they call the next generation Generation Alpha. I've heard of that, but I've been hesitant. Yeah, their namings, it's like, let's see how that generation feels about that name, you know, before you just start naming us something. Jason, I guess, would be X, going an Xennial. I'd be Zillennial, because I'm a crossover generation. It's crazy. Either way, get on the path to your own to being your own boss. Don't work for someone your entire life. Exactly, Jason. Exactly. And that's what I'm doing right now, to be honest with you. Like, I'm already working on that goal, being a social media content creator for all of you guys. And it's so natural now for me just to stream with the camera. It's so normal and it feels very natural, man. Like, you know it does if I'm doing this. But yeah, this is a squeaky swing, man. Oh yeah, Jason, you're 79? I'm 96, so yeah. Yeah, we're both crossover generations. You would be an Xennial, as they would call it. And I would be a Zillennial. These names are terrible, but... I mean, I guess they aren't that bad, but... We're both, like, circumferencing the millennial generation, according to how they have it. You're on the outskirts at the beginning, I'm on the outskirts at the end of it. When you swing, the visual effect is so dope. Really cool. I like that. Okay. I like that you like it like that. That's awesome. It really does look cool with the stars in the background. Love a good swing. Been a long while, I know, right? The last time, like, I hadn't gotten on a swing between like 2006 and only had gotten back on a swing, it was like 2021 or 2022. It was a long time after. I hadn't been on a swing in like 15 years, dude. Happy the Chinchilla, you were born in 2008. Dude, wow, when you were born was like the last time I got on a swing before, maybe a few years ago. 2008 was so cool. That was like one of the last cool years before I guess the 2010s, that era came in towards the end of it. That was a rough time period going into the 2020s. But that is so cool. You were born in 2008. 2008 has really been, gosh, it's been that long ago. Wow, 16 years ago. Yeah, you would be 16, indeed. I was only 12 years old in 2008. This is... They need to put some oil on this. I don't know, man. I kind of like it squeaky. Why, you may ask? Because I like it. I guess we'll walk back over here and go back to my bike. But yeah, this is a really nice area. You can see how it would look during the summertime or just during the day in a nice, comfortable day. Got some traffic here, somewhat. Low by Florida was the top song when I was born. Yeah. Yeah, man, Florida, that's taking it. Oh yeah, that's taking it back in the day, man. That 2008 was so normal to me. Like, everything was so natural in 2008 to me. Like, the fashion, the music. Actually, the music had started to sound a little futuristic to me. Like, I liked that song by Lil Wayne that he did called Lollipop. It had that... I'm like, woo, that sounds like we're going into the future. And it was cool to be... at least somewhat of a decent age to see the date as 200 something and be able to fully experience that. But I will say this, like, you're experiencing the cool technology of the 21st century. Like, they had cool technology in 2008, but definitely this technology that we're starting to come up on is like sci-fi. And at least we're all experiencing that, I'll say. We all get to experience some of that. That swing is bound to be featured in a Stephen King movie. You're funny, man. I actually like 90s music, to be honest. Me too. I like the 90s and 80s, to be really honest. I love the 90s, though. The 90s is a vibe. 90s music is a vibe. I don't want to be a player no more. I'm not a player, I just hustle a lot. The Punisher still got what you looking for. I want to be. I hope I'm singing it right. Let me see. Maybe I have enough. How much juice do I have left? 12%. Let's walk around the area some more, and then I'll sit back down over here and charge up the phone. Everything here is still cool. Yeah, let's walk a bit more. It's fun. Almost pull my leg there a bit. Gosh. '80s will go down as the best times ever in history. It was like the future met the past in the 80s to me. It was so futuristic sounding with the 80s music. The mechanical sounds of the synthesizers and all that. I love 80s music. And I definitely like it older. I liked it younger too though, but it's just a different appreciation I have of it as an adult. You can probably hear me jamming to some of those 80s inspired synth pop tunes on my Bluetooth earphone, thing, I'll say. I'm so used to saying earphones, but yeah, it's just an awesome vibe. Kids were actually still able to be kids and free for the most part. That is true, Jason, yeah. It was mostly freer than to be a kid in the 80s. That is true. Than what we see like nowadays. And after the 80s. That town seems so chill, like there's nobody there to bother you or bring the ruckus and whatnot. Exactly. Dude, it is so chill over here. Like, I love coming to Locust Grove at night. It's a different vibe. It's just a straight vibe. Locust Grove is just a straight vibe at night. And I definitely love it. Like, this is just straight vibes here. Signal's trying to hold on there. Come on, Signal. Come on, Signal. Let me see if I can lower the bit rate here, if that'll help. I have it at 10.2 megabits per second, down from 14.4. Yeah, this town is so chill. Most of Georgia's like that. Indeed, Jason. Jason is the man. Jason is so cool, dude. Jason, Dinah Lee is awesome. Miss Celestial Ascent is cool. You guys rock, man. Yeah. I saw a phone from the 80s, and at first I thought the cord was just to keep to the air part and the speaker from getting lost, but then I learned about things and understood I was a little dingbat. You don't have to say that about yourself, man. The 80s, it was just an older time to be alive with their technology. This looks so clean and cool and collective with the technology, with how smooth and crisp and realistic this stream looks right now. I'm loving it. As always, streaming in 4K 60. This looks incredible right now. And it looks very accurate to how I'm seeing this scene. Look at how beautiful this area looks. Tonight I'm going to walk through it. Jason's laughing so hard at your comment, buddy. I saw a phone from the 80s, and at first I thought the cord was just to keep the ear part and the speaker from getting lost. But then I learned about things and understood I was a little dingbat. Yeah, that is a funny comment, man. Very nice area. I mean, what have we got over here? Those things were bricks. They were. They really were. Let's see. I guess we can kind of let the battery rip a little. I'll take the power saving off. Maybe that'll bump up the frame rate a bit. Let's see if that makes it smoother. 1 second. Here we go. Okay, here we go. What is this property over here? Century 21. They have an ice machine over here. Pretty cool. It's really blowing. Cool. Nugget ice. Okay. Proudly made in the USA. Chills faster, melts slower. Pretty cool. It's in very good shape. Nugget ice. We got the light right there, the little spotlight. Okay. Let's walk by this cool area. Century 21. Okay. It's kind of buffering there again. And definitely with the frame rate. Here we go. Should be a little bit smoother now. I know, right? Nugget ice. I know it. I was, but it was cool because my grandparents always explained stuff and I got it. They had this 1989 Caddy that was so huge and nice, but I thought my dad's 2005 Camry was awesome. I like history. Well, you're in great company, man. Like, Yeah, 2005 cars are very cool. And yeah, Cadillac, they make quality, so yeah, you're in good company right there. A 1989 Caddy, yeah, Caddies usually make their, back during that time, they made their cars huge. That's cool that you like history, man. That is awesome. Very nice area. I'm gonna go ahead and start charging up my phone now and walk back across the street, and I'll lower down the resolution too. Nugget ice, yeah, that's funny. Here. That's a Tesla, cool. That ground felt a little unstable there. Felt just a little too loose. Okay, we're back to my area here. I guess I'll put my gimbal away. It's 4:03 a.m. It's just how people lived in certain decades and what was considered cool or relevant in those times. Like, that's awesome to me, exactly. I feel the exact same way, buddy. Yeah, history is pretty cool, man. Love history. So I can charge up the gimbal too a bit. Maybe this can start gaining some charge here as well. It's at 8%. Maybe it can actually start gaining something. This one is at 27%, so okay. Yeah, I love history. History is always pretty cool, though. That was funny, though. That phone from the 80s. That comment was hilarious. Yeah, that was funny. Oh, yeah. Is your Discord show? All the time. There'll be some people that will usually share stuff on there, but usually it's very chill. Very chill. And shout out to Burt's Beans, Vanilla Bean. This stuff right here works, and I use it on the road all the time now. It's really good. It tastes so good. It tastes like vanilla ice cream. You know, vanilla bean. But it tastes so good, dude. Mmm. It's making me hungry, guys. I'm so hungry. But yeah, my Discord's chill, man. You can join it. Yeah, you know. I'm not usually on there nowadays. I'm pretty busy, but I do have to make time to get back on there and start posting again. But my videos usually post on there. You can share stuff on there, and I think there are some active members, of course, in my Discord as well. I know Audi R8 1996 should still be on there. Audi R8 1996. He should still be on there. There's some other ones too. But yeah, man. What is this power brick at? 74%, not bad. 7 people, what's up? Welcome. Everyone watching. But yeah. An 89 Caddy. I would have loved to see how that looked. You thought your dad's 2005 Camry is awesome. Yeah, like, the 2000s cars are just so simple. They were, like, basic. Like, the first half of that decade, their cars were so cool and basic. Like, I liked it. It was pretty cool. I didn't like the design so much, but I liked the simplicity of it. So, then you have that. You just hopped in? I'll greet you, man. Awesome. Thanks for joining, Chinchilla? Chinchilla? Thank you for joining, Chinchilla. Let me go ahead and greet you. So I worked through this headache tonight. Oh gosh. Then I have a little, is that a little bump I have right there? Nothing that some rubbing alcohol can't solve, right? Let's see about it on this phone. Because I'm signed into Discord on the phone I'm streaming on. Here we go. Awesome. Ah. Cool. I'm typing on this phone, so if I look kind of silly, pardon me. Felix, so goofy guys, pardon me. There we go. I meant to, wait a minute. I meant to, oh, you already said thanks, never mind. You're welcome, man. Let me see if I can go ahead and do that. I'm actually include it in there. There you go. There you go. I usually include my emoji whenever I welcome somebody. That buggy was so huge and the back seat was like a whole entire couch. Dude, that sounds so cool, man. Like the 89 Caddy, 89 Caddy rather. I would have loved to see that, man. Do you stream all the time? Pretty much nowadays. Like, there may be a point in time where I may take a few days or a week's break, but I've been streaming literally every night since last month. So it's pretty much every day now, like every night. May skip a night or two, but every night I stream. Let me drink some water here. Yeah, every night I stream. But yeah, that buggy was so huge and the back seat was like a whole entire couch. That sounds so cool, dude. I would have loved to see that. Overheat. Oh, it is kind of hot. Alright, so what I'll do is plug this guy back in to here. And we'll just work with what we have. That way we can get some charge in here. We're at 8% battery. This thing overheats when it charges. Like, that's what I don't like about the whole iSteady M6, is that when I plug it in to charge and start relying on it, then it doesn't charge the right way and it'll overheat. But yeah, I've been trying to stream every day pretty much nowadays. Like I said, every night I try to stream, and it's just been flowing that way. Like, I've been out literally every night on the Wired Freedom since the middle of last month. I've already put over like 840 miles on this bike already too.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 195.1, no defects.
DTUK, what's up, man? What's up, DTUK from the UK, obviously. What's up, man? A long-time member of this channel. I think you were like one of the very first ones that came on my live streams and premiere streams when I did it. This is the chill content that I have always wanted on YouTube. There are some strange streams out here, so I just used to put the news on and ignore it for background noise. But this is awesome, and I'm here. Awesome. I'm so glad I could bring this to you, man. Like, I feel the same way. Like, YouTube has so much strange content out there, and it's so insensitive and indirect. Like, you could be on there and they won't respond to your chat messages, or it's just kind of weird. And I'm glad I can bring you a slice of home to you, and you just put this on, do what you have to do. Yeah, man. And this is awesome, and you're here, and it's engaging to you. Like, that's what's cool about smaller streams like this with a small amount of people. You don't have to worry about the user missing comments, you know. Like, if we're at 200 people and maybe 50 people in the chat, it's easy to kind of miss the comment, especially if you're having an on-screen interface on the phone you're streaming with. But I can see all of your comments here. I am indeed POV. I'm so glad to see you, DTUK. Maybe you could stick around for about another hour or so when I get back on the bike and start rolling around again. I've only charged this for maybe about an hour now. I'm going to check and see what the charge is at. Actually, how much are we charged at on the bike? The phone I'm not too concerned about, because, I mean, this is kind of easy to charge, and I have 74% battery on the power bank itself. What are we at now? That's 1 hour. 58%, not bad, okay. I'm gonna let it charge until about 4:45, 5 o'clock. That's usually when I start heading back anyway, from here out in Locust Grove. Right now it's 4:14, so I'll head back at around 4:45, 5 o'clock. I'll be on the road again. Okay, guys, is this plugged in, or what are you working with? Maybe it's too much of a low power. Let's see what we're charging at now. There we go. It was ooh, 6% battery is not good. Well, this guy's at 32%, so I'll just turn this all the way down. Let's see if we can get some sort of charge. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead and put the gimbal away now, even if we catch another train. I won't worry about the gimbal recording it. Maybe I can put this like here, and here we go. Perfect. Here we go. I'm gonna put this gimbal away. Yeah, this battery is draining quickly. Don't want that happening, so I may hook up a whole nother USB. So I did that walk, seeing as what happened. DTUK, so are you finding the e-bike easier than a conventional pedal bike. Way easier. This thing is almost kind of like an electric motorcycle, so I can actually just like treat it like an electric motorcycle as well, and just ride around and not really have to worry about pedaling if I wanted to. I have to straighten out the pedal arm though now, but me and Jason were talking about that earlier. Otherwise, I'd just rather spend the $52 and get a new crank set and have new pedal arms to spare. Any parts that are new and useful are necessary, so that's how I view it. Nothing's really a waste of money, especially if you're going to need that in the future. But yeah, I'm finding the e-bike very useful, very, very useful. Put this gimbal away, as I have a feeling we're not going to really need it the rest of this trip. The bike is at 58% charge, so I'm going to give it until about 4:45 a.m. to charge up. Everything is here. I can put my external mic away because I want this phone to charge up. I can probably put my external mic in my pocket in case if this charges up quicker than I anticipate. Usually it does. Six people, good morning from Locust Grove, Georgia. Good morning. It is Monday, October 14th, 2024. Good morning to you, DTUK. I'm going to go ahead and throw this away real quick. I'll be right back. Back. It's going to get so cold later on today. That's what all the wind is the change in temperatures coming up. But it's going to get so cold tonight. So I don't know if I'm going to be back out here cycling. I'm waiting on my warm gear to come. Like, I'm waiting on that full face mask to come, which comes on Tuesday. My rear end light is okay, zip tied. I have to get the hexagonal nuts, but I'll get that with my check. I'll just get some nuts for that. It's only $10, but Amazon said payment revision needed. I'm like, you know what? I don't have time for this. I'll cancel it and wait for the other packages to come on Tuesday, tomorrow now, and everything should be good and gravy. Except I need warm gloves now. I didn't even have time to get warm gloves. But I do have a Ko-Fi. If you guys are interested in donating for the channel, I can use that money to help make better content for the channel, to go to stuff like that, warm gloves, warm coats, and just other technology that I need to facilitate these streams. If you want to donate to my Ko-Fi, feel free to. It's always awesome that you just give the stream a like. I appreciate you guys just give me a thumbs up and subscribing to the channel. That helps me out so much, and you guys are awesome. It's the universe's plan, man. Like, I've been making all this content lately. Something good is happening, you know? When I get paid again, I will try my best to join. Cool, okay. But I have to get stuff paid and whatnot. Same here, buddy. It's a miracle that I got this bike. It's a miracle, I'm telling you. Like, I never knew I would be on a $2,000 electric bicycle riding around Georgia in 2024. Like, I wanted to get an e-bike when I was 13, but I had no idea I was going to get one of the best e-bikes on the market, the Wired Freedom. So I just had looked at a video, you know, last year, and yeah, I had no idea I was going to end up getting a newer version of that same bike the year after. It's amazing. Also, when recording, is the camera mounted to the bike? How do you eliminate camera shake? Because I tried recording once and the playback was horrendous. That reminds me of actually in 2008 when I first tried recording on on a pedal bike, and I put my DV camcorder on the handlebar and it was shaky. What I usually do, DTUK, is I do an Action Kid. Action Kid uses a chest mount usually, and now he'll use a handlebar mount on his kick scooter. Yeah, because he got into an accident, so he uses a kick scooter and he'll use the handlebar mount. But I usually use what he uses on his scooter, and I use a chest mount. This is called the and I've put in some wear into it. Okay, not much though. Yolanzi CM028. What a name though, but it's a Yolanzi chest mount, and it works very well. It's super comfortable to wear. And I do have that in the descriptions of my pre-recorded videos. I have that in my description as an affiliate link. So if you buy that, you can actually buy that, and I get a commission of when you buy that. I'm an Amazon Stripes member, or I think it's Amazon Stripes, but yeah, I'm an Amazon member, I'll just say. And whenever you buy my affiliated links, I get a commission from it. So it's you win, I win. But I have all of that on my pre-recorded videos. But I love the Yolanzi chest mount. It's very nice. The only con I don't like about it is that it's pretty squeaky when I try to... And it came like that when I first got it. It's very squeaky, so... But it does what it's supposed to do. And I have 2 chest mounts. But usually the con of a chest mount is that I have to always, you know, like if I'm riding, I have to always, you know, pan it up. But now that I'm just treating this more like a cruiser bike, an e-motorcycle almost, I could just sit up, and I usually do like that, and it'll keep the viewer watching the road. And it looked amazing, so I'm very satisfied with this. I thought I'd probably have to get a handlebar for it, but it seems like it's doing its job. Speaking of which, I may go ahead and lower that bike seat. Ooh, we got Henry County. We got Henry County. Ooh! Woo! Woo! Oh my God, Locust Grove Police. Man, he just let that rip. Man, that guy was flying. He had to be doing at least 65, man. 65, 70 mph. But yeah. And that's the other cool thing about Locust Grove. It's never too lonely. I mean, you have a lot of people passing through this area over in the night. You get like a decent amount of traffic. Chemistry is so tricky, but I need to get through it for my major, okay? Okay. But it's awesome that I found you. But it's awesome that I found you and your channel to help me get through this and introduce me to the wonderful content. Thank you so much, man. I'm honored, and I'm glad I could help you get through this part of your degree in studying. Chemistry is so tricky, but I need to get through it for my major. But it's so awesome that I found you and your channel to help me get through this and introduce me to the wonderful content. I'm glad I can introduce you, man. And yes, police coming in hot, dude. They were booking. That's an old school way of saying it, right? Booking. But like 70 miles an hour at least. That was insane. DTUK said, yeah, that's good to know. Definitely not the done thing to mount the handlebar. Definitely not the done thing to mount the handlebar. I've learned that. So the chest mount is the way to go. Thanks, absolutely. That or a head mount, but it would look kind of ridiculous with a $1,400 Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra mounted to my head. Doing 35 in a bike is very risky, so I have it chest mounted. Especially since I'm live streaming it, so... Yeah, we got a nice amount of traffic passing through here, as you can see too. Like, got this cool traffic. So you're not ever really alone. little fruit fly that landed on my hand. It went and then whoop. But yeah, that's good to know. I'm glad I could help you out, DTUK, with that. I mean, I'll go ahead and show it to you how I put this on. I mean, it's really simple. This right here goes on the inside, so you just simply, I mean, you could just slide it in like that. Just like that. And I may actually just go ahead and keep this on since I'm about to, in about 20 more minutes, start wrapping this up and heading back to Stockbridge. I want to charge this up to a decent amount, though. At least into the 70s, so I'll see. At least into the 70s, and then you guys can watch me start riding through Henry County again. Yeah, this is how it looks, DTUK. And I just have my mount. You can loosen it like this. You can tighten it and loosen it. This right here is terrible on a bike, so I usually do like this and point it up because I'm doing this, so it'll be level to the street. Jason said I missed the cops. Yeah, man. There was only one officer, though. He was in an SUV, Locust Grove Police, and he did like 70 miles an hour passing through the area. That was pretty insane, but I've seen, maybe about a week ago, coming over here, there were like 2 Locust Grove Police SUV cruisers, and they were doing hilarious speeds going through here, like 80 miles an hour tops. Just a little faster. I went for meteorology and atmospheric science. Sometimes it's intimidating. Oh, yeah. But I know that I've got this, and the future will pay off the effort now. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, I went for meteorology and atmospheric science. Sometimes it's intimidating, but I know that I've got this, and the future will pay off the effort now. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. I'm so happy for you, and that's a lot of hard work. Just like being a YouTuber, it's not easy. But yeah, man, you've got this. You've got this, man. I believe in you, man. You got this. Really, you got this. I guess that I'm the channel's little brother. I've actually had, you're not the youngest at all. Like, I've had, like, little kids come into my channel back in the days where I was doing Minecraft on this channel. I stopped because I had too many little kids coming in. Like, there's, like, this 10-year-old, like, I had Ivan, I had, Egg was a teenager. He was, like, 13 and 14, so he's not that far behind you. Egg. There was another one. He was, like, I forgot his name, but he was, like, 10 years old, and he was interested in architecture, but he was from Germany. But pretty cool, man. Cops riding hard, Jason. Lights and all that. I know it. I know it. Cops riding hard, Jason. Lights and all that. All of it, man. The camera's own anti-shake technology is fine by itself with a chest mount. Don't have to rely on a gimbal, exactly. This is an S24 Ultra 2 DTUK, so it has top-of-the-line stabilization. Although, arguably, I think the 4K 120 was kind of bad when I first started using it. It was too wobbly when I was having it on a gimbal, and it shouldn't have been doing that if it was relying on the OIS. So I was wondering how the processing of the image was or what was going on to get that 120 hertz, but whatevs. The stabilization on this is excellent. And so is the front camera. Like, this has autofocus on the front camera. Amazing. I love this phone. I am so appreciative of 2024 and all the special, wonderful gifts I got this year. You know, so much happened in my life, and I'm just grateful for these gifts I'm finally receiving. I'm so grateful for it. And we got people traveling, looks to be out of state, too, because we're definitely interstate. Maybe this is the back road of it, because I saw a van with a little rack on top. Maybe they're traveling from Florida or something. Got a bit of hiccups there. And I was trying to burp. Goodness. I know, right, Jason? Well, it must have been important. Okay. Oh, yeah, dude. Because I was reading that next comment. He said, be back in 10 minutes. Cool, man. Okay. Yeah, it must have been very important by how they were driving. That was crazy. The police can drive fast. I would if I could without being pulled over. Yeah, DTUK. Yeah, you got it. The police can drive fast. I would if I could without being pulled over. Yeah, DTUK, yeah. Wouldn't we all, right? Like, this would be a speedway. Hit about 85, 90 on this, and then do the slight curve. That's funny, man. 7 people here. You may want to stick around for about 15 more minutes as I get back on this bike and I start riding through Henry County on the 2024 Plus Wired Freedom. Please stick around. I do want to get something to eat. I really want burgers and fries tonight. I really do, but I may end up doing breakfast. I have no idea. But yeah, there's going to be something. I got to eat something. I'm hungry. Hungry. Too hungry. How's this phone faring? 11% charge. Well, I'm going to leave the charger in anyway the whole time, so I'll raise the resolution as I start packing up and then lower it back down to 360p to start getting that charge up. My other phone is at 29%. But it'll last. I'm only going to be on it for about another maybe hour and a half, maybe. As if only. So I'm going to be on it probably until about 5:30, 6 o'clock. Just an estimated. That's usually where I end my videos after I come from Locust Grove. It's usually about another hour to get back to Stockbridge. Just coasting through and then seeing the sights, sightseeing. Maybe speeding through some traffic a bit. I'm probably going to end up doing that, but I'll probably take the back route today tonight. This morning since I took the back routes anyway. But yeah, man, I can't wait to share that with you guys. Can't wait to get something to eat and rest my head. I am starting to actually feel better though. I just feel a little lightheaded though, a little drowsy, a little sloopy. I'm lightheaded and I feel a little sleepy. Yeah. But trust me guys, I'm still wide awake. But that's how it feels. It feels like I'm super lightheaded. It could be the barometric pressure and all that wind change. And I'm outside. I'm not even in a building and it's doing that to me. Sometimes I get like that inside of the building. Like if it's too low pressure inside the building, it feels awkward. 14 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 14 likes. Thank you. You guys rock, man. You guys rock. I'm loving this live chat. You guys are amazing tonight. All my community and new viewers, thank you so much for joining. And yet, there's still more to come. We've only just begun. Literally, like, I still have to get back to Stockbridge, and I plan on taking so much more for the holiday season. I'm just doing whatever works for me. I didn't feel safe going to Atlanta at all during this year, so I stayed safe. And I had support with that. Although Atlanta is a pretty popular city, the walking content was kind of risky depending on what time of the day you were doing it and which area you were doing it in. It's already 4:35. I'm going to check on the bike battery. I'll be right back, guys. Check on it real quick. And you know what, too? Well, this has 2 bars of battery, but I'm probably going to be using my other light. I should get the last plate for sure. 67% battery, okay. 67% battery. me that. Okay, I'm gonna give myself until 5 a.m. guys. I'm gonna give myself until 5 a.m. It's 4:37 right now, so I'm gonna charge this up. Driving fast can be exhilarating, yeah, but honestly it's kind of stressful because your concentration level has to be 100% the entire time. Mostly I prefer to drive at a chilled out pace. Exactly. DT, okay? Let's let this charge up a bit. I'm going to charge up this light with the brick right here. Just for a little bit. Until about 5, and that'll give the bike some more time to charge as well. My helmet is good to go though. But yeah, I agree with you, DTUK. That's stressful. Yeah, I'm going to give my bike some more time to charge, like 15 more minutes. It's at 67%, but I'll see where it's at about 5 a.m. It should be in the 70s, and I'll go easy on the throttle. And that should be able to get me back to the other side of town with no problem. Granted, I keep at a decent pace and not too fast. It'll drain the battery too quick. So I'll have to brake and let the cars, pass me maybe. But I'm not sure how I'll do. We'll have to see when 5 a.m. rolls around. And guys, please stick around. I'll answer all of your chat before we start driving in the next half an hour-ish. I'm right here for you guys. You can chat with me and talk with me. That chat was rolling nicely for a while there. Pretty cool. Man, I'm hungry, guys, tonight. Oh. Usually I'm trying to burn it off. Now I'm hungry. It's a different switch up. I am so lightheaded now, too. It's getting kind of cold out here, too. Gosh, I wish I had put on a thicker jacket than this, because now that I think about it, because it's in the 60s right now, it's gonna... That wind chill is kind of kicking in there, and it's also windy. But if I'm riding back and I'm riding against the wind, that's going to be a cold ride again. Now I'm going to keep doing that. But at least it isn't in the 40s or 50s, and that's the good part. If it was in the, If it was in the 40s or 50s, we'd be in trouble, because that would be way too cold. And the traffic is going way too fast to be doing too slow, so that would be kind of miserable. So how are you charging the battery outside on location? You carry a battery charger with you? Yes, so I'll go ahead and show it to you, DTUK. So yeah, this is what I do. And I'll raise the resolution, as I said, when I start packing up. But yeah, I carry my chargers with me. Wired Freedom sent me 2 chargers, so I have both plugged in to charge up my dual battery setup. I have my headlamp here charging just for the next half an hour-ish. Motorcycle. Just charging up there a bit. And yeah, basically that's my charging setup. It's really cool and very convenient. And I put my chargers in this bag right here. I insulate it right through here. And it's been working. And those styrofoam plates right there actually came from the bike package. So I just repurposed it, and it's very nice, and it keeps the chargers from scratching each other. %, battery, okay. Chinchilla said, maybe if you get a snack and some water, it will help your headache and dizzy feelings. Yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly, yeah. I didn't carry any. Did I carry something in my bag? I don't think I carried anything. I may have a snack in here. Let me check. Now that I think about it, I may actually have a snack in here. I hope I do. We got soap, lotion, rubbing alcohol. You can always use rubbing alcohol. It's 45 in Albany right now. Oh yeah. If this bike were up there, I'd be in a lot of trouble with the gear I have on. Like, this is a thin jacket, but I would be dressed for the occasion. But my gloves I have are, even the warmer gloves can't deal with that cold, hard wind at motorcyclish speeds, so I'd be in a little bit of trouble riding out in 45-degree weather. But yeah, if I get a snack and some water, it would help with my headache. It really would. Speaking of which, let me see something here real quick. Maybe, maybe I can do that. Maybe at a gas station or something. $4. Yeah, I could do something like that. Yeah. And feel free, guys, please. I have a Ko-Fi account, which is PayPal. It's the same difference, but I do have a PayPal as well. Like, if you want to support the channel, that always helps. And it always helps if you give a like. But I'll see about that. Yeah, I'll see about that. Yeah, I'm a bit dizzy. Yeah, DTUK, you've got them plugged in. Are they free to use, public electrical sockets? Yeah, they're free. They usually, this is like a gazebo kind of, like you can have performances here, but this is a train viewing platform, so the electricity, it's free. That's the benefit about that. Yeah, it's free. That speaker's like, I heard that. Don't think I didn't hear that. But yeah, it's 4:43 a.m. 4:43. Almost time, guys. I have like maybe 15 minutes to go. That bike should be in the 70s with the charge, and maybe the low 80s. I'm expecting 75-ish%, which is good enough. That was an hour and a half I waited for it to charge, so most of this stream has been chill anyway. Started streaming 3 hours ago, look at that. Yeah, this stream is going to be about 4 hours-ish long. I can already see it. Most of that time was waiting for this to charge back up. But at least the electrical, sockets are free. That's the benefit. For paid electrical sockets, they would have to charge it up way quicker. 7 people, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. I'm loving this chat, and I'm loving the amount of people showing up tonight. Welcome. Or this morning now. Loving it, loving it, loving it. I wanted to get maybe like some M&Ms or maybe pistachio, maybe some trail mix. I have water. I have water right here. It's just on the other side of the backpack. Natural spring water from Publix. Pretty good water. And Publix is a Florida brand, but I love Publix. Love Publix. Yeah, love Publix, guys. And my bike is actually a Publix kind of color too. It's kind of funny. And then look at that GFL. The GFL dump truck passed by. But that literally means Georgia, Florida, GFL. It's kind of funny. Maybe I'll drink some more water. I don't want to have to use the bathroom though. That's the thing. Or restroom, however you say it. I'll drink a little bit of water. Gotta be careful how much water I drink so I don't have to pee too much. That's the thing about this. Really, DTUK. Really, DTUK. Wow, not seen that here in the UK. We have free charging terminals for USB on trains and buses, but main sockets in public spaces, that's new to me. Oh, wow. Wow, yeah, okay. Very interesting, okay. Until they catch up to you, until the electric catches up to you, wherever you happen to be. Stretching a lot. Sue here. And that's how you do that. You can turn it to like that way for social media. And you have to put this on differently. So you can do it vertically. That's actually why I got this, because I actually started streaming on Instagram, and I'm like, let me get something for streaming on Instagram if I ever did that. But I've been obviously splurging here on YouTube, so no worries about that. Thank you, man. And indeed, the railroad radio on the speaker is dope. I like trains. Awesome, man. I love trains, man. I love the ones in the New York subway. The older ones, anyway. The R46 and R44. But they're retiring. But, yeah. I love trains, man. That is dope. When I first came here back in the late 2010s, that was so cool. The railroad radio on the speaker is totally dope, indeed. Loved it, loved it. I'm like, that is so cool, man. So cool. But yeah. I just decided to keep this on. That is a cool truck. Wow. I decided to keep this on because I'm about to put the phone back on the chest mount, and we're about to roll out in just a little while. Maybe about 12 more minutes. I'm going to start packing up. Getting my bike assembled. I want to make the chargers on the bike the last so it gets as much juice as possible. Even though I'll start putting my gear back on. I like the Dash 8 myself. Cool, the Dash 8. I'll look that up. Dash 8. A lot of trucks and what have you passing by. Yeah, the GE-8 series, got you.
Main tractor for start to navigate.
In the 1980s, 1983 to 1994, cool. In the 80s and the early 90s, cool. Yeah, Dash 8, okay. You know more about freight trains than I do. I know about the Norfolk Southern, since that's usually what runs through down here. Norfolk Southern is mainstream. You know, I subconsciously must have done that with my hair. Like, I didn't even see myself do that. I'm just looking at myself on the phone here. Wow. 10 more minutes, guys. I'll be riding out again, just waiting for the bike to charge. Yeah, man. Yeah, when I first came through here back in the late 2010s, that was totally awesome. That was so cool. Like 2017, that was the longest I ever rode an acoustic bike, as they call it. To here. That was the longest I ever traveled on a bicycle, was to here. Pretty cool. I am very lightheaded. Oh my goodness gracious. I am very dizzy. Very dizzy. Okay, it's starting to come back now. That's Locust Grove Police over there, passing through the area. I always wave at the police, man, because I'm just chill, man. I waved at the Locust Grove Police. I'm like, I've said this before. Restroom is a strange term for the toilet. No one goes to the toilet to take a break. Yes, DTUK. I mean, yeah. Got another train coming through.
Where you at, though?
My voice is getting a bit cracked up there a bit.
Alright.
Waiting for me to come back on.
If it's safe to do so, you want to 6975.
I hope I'm coming back on. Here we go. There we go. That buffering stuff, but I can technically already start putting this in my pocket. I'm gonna switch the other USB cable to the other pocket I have. So I'm not using the microphone. I'm gonna switch it to the left pocket and put my power bank in the right pocket. As you see, let me do that real quick. I have that water, definitely. Absolutely. Have to have water anyway, but yeah. That was so cool the other night. It was so cold out here that it chilled my water and it tasted so good. And that was from the cold temperatures and it chilled it so nicely. It chilled it so nice. Waiting on that train. Hydration is super important. It really is. Indeed. Where is the train? I heard the train horn. Where is the train? There we go. I just noticed that that was flashing. There goes the train. Engineer has on a hoodie. That is the coolest train engineer I've ever seen. He has on a hoodie, dude. A red hoodie. So cool. GTUK said, "Cracky, that'll wake the dead." That does look like the Dash. I think it may be. I think that may be a Dash 8 or a Dash 9, based on what I just saw. Chinchilla is laughing at EDTK. Have ever seen or heard anyone taking their food and drink into the toilet? Because, hey, it's called a restroom. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That is funny. That is so funny. That's what's up, man. You wear hoodies 24/7, 365. That is funny. That is so funny. we got a lot of flat cars over here. Wow, a lot of flat cars. Look at all that. Train's picking up speed. This is a very long train. Very long train. I'm of Mexican descent, so for some reason, I'm always chilly. Besides, I skate too. Oh, I can see how you look, man. That's awesome, dude. Oh, you're a cool dude, man. You're a chill kind of guy, man. That's what's up. I'm mixed Puerto Rican too, so like I'm mixed Puerto Rican and Portuguese and Italian. So I have mixed Hispanic as well. Or mixed Hispanic ancestry, or ethnicity rather. That is a long train, guys. Just kind of buffering there with the frame rate there. Well, I'm gonna keep it at this resolution and drop it to 360p because it is actually 5 o'clock now. It's perfect timing, right when the train came through. So I'll just put you guys on here. You can keep this thing rolling, okay? This train is so long, it still hasn't left the station. Yeah. There are some super long trains in the South. My parents came here in 1999. Cool, man. That is so true with the South, that we have super long trains down here. You do. That's the thing about down here. You do have very long trains in Georgia. Georgia. Georgie. Okay, time to put back on my gear. And we're gonna roll out of here. Actually, this is supposed to go in the front part, right? Oh, having a yawn. Oh, kind of yawning now. These are the knee pads, yep. This is the left. Oh, right knee pad? Okay. I guess. Yep. This says L, so that was what was so confusing to me. It says L, so I thought it was left, but then it said right knee. It's like that. Okay, so that L means large. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, here we go. Get this stream going. Oops. Gonna get this stream lower to a proper resolution so we can be easing up on that battery. Alright, here we go. He nodded right at me. Cool motorcycle guy. Harley nodded right at me. There we go. It's going to be a kind of coldish ride back, but no hard feelings. Okay. Let's get all of our gear turned on. Let's fix this up too. It's a train in Jonesboro. Wow. Amazing that I can see my own comments on someone's place. Let me. Oh my goodness, we're both having the chats going on here, man. 10 a.m. here. I can see my chat. I know, right? And then DT UK said, amazing that I can see my own comments on someone's phone thousands of mics away in a different time zone. Incredible. Miles, not mics. Who's Mike? There you go, man. So let's get our lights turned on here. Light this bike up. This is grabbing it nice and hard too. It's a nice grab. This thing is in there. It ain't going anywhere. Let's put these away. If I can. Here we go.
I'm sorry, what was that on?
Yeah, man, I gotta get a hoodie. I have a lot of clothes, but I don't have a proper hoodie. Like, how am I gonna do that? Like, Gen X, Gen Y, the millennials, and now Gen Z always wear hoodies. How am I not gonna have a hoodie? And I have this kind of melanin, right? And color does not mean a thing. Let me rephrase that. But I'm just saying, you know, how am I not gonna have a hoodie? Especially in this kind of weather. This is perfect hoodie kind of weather. Oops. Hug that whole thing there. Goodness gracious. Let's check our shock pump as well while we're at it. What is our shock pump at? Okay. It's getting kind of windy. I'm kind of concerned about that. Head it back. Oops. Here we go. So it should be about 200 psi. Okay. Oops. Going so fast here. Okay, we're about to ride out, guys. Good to go. Let's start riding. It's probably going to shut off on me, but let me know. Here we go. This thing looks so sick, man, with the technology. So futuristic.
Hey, keep your team. We're going to get this shot over there, y'all.
Okay. Where are we at now?
I can't leave. What's up, Bordeaux? That's only in this shot over there. That's the only thing y'all got. Oh.
73% battery, not bad. Okay. That'll do. Granted, I'm not too heavy on the juice there.
Alright, you got y'all outside there? Oh.
Let's see. Still not turning on. What is the deal here with this thing?
Yeah, Susan came back and said y'all need some more CTV, so
Headlight on. Tail light on.
let's slow up. Alright, we got scratch that. You gonna proceed, absolute block, go in and tell you if that's
Okay. Bike is so dope. It really is, man. I love this bike, man. I love how it's set up like that. That's a bike valve light. $54 pedal, LED pedals, headlight and tail light. That was like $40 right there. The helmet was $140. Phone case, that was like $20, I think. It's really cool. Let's hop on it first. Okay. 360p. Okay, here we go. Let me put this to a cruiser height. This is comfy too, though. Let me make this a bit cozier. A little lower. Let me strap this on a bit. Did I forget to? Okay. So it's a bit more like a cruiser now. Oh yeah, this is cool. Have a lot of traffic here. without hitting the road. Exactly, yeah. Man, this is nice and comfy sitting in this seat. Cruiser mode, I guess. I do feel like the handlebars could be a bit more within reach. Let me see if I can raise it again. Just a little bit more. Let's see, maybe like here. Maybe like about here, maybe. Oops. Maybe that'll do better. Where did you get the light up pedals? On Amazon. On Amazon, yeah. I wonder if all the necessary... I wonder if all the accessories hurt the battery range? No, it has nothing to do with it. These are all individually charged on their own. They're all individually charged on their own. Outlets is right there, so yeah, sweet, man. Absolutely, it's awesome. Yeah, I can charge it each individually. $1440p. Okay. Glad you're heading back, Dream. Absolutely. Me too. This headache's not really fun to go through. No traffic, exactly. This is so cozy right now, guys. Spider. It's a big spider, man. An hour. Gonna really have to check that front wheel as usual on this bike. It kind of goes put it. Okay, let me lower the resolution to 360p. lot more traffic tonight, this morning rather, than usual. Okay. Whoa! That's one of those moments. There's a bike lane. Right? Just... Okay. Got into an accident there at night. That's not good at all. Gosh. Just cruise through here, I guess. It smells so good over here. Oh, that smells like nachos. Oh, I'm loving the autumn foliage on the trees there. Cool. You can see it changing a bit. That smells so good. Guys, I am so hungry. Show you guys something real quick. Let me show you how that looks. Get this bike a break. Let the motor cool down a bit. Waiting for this to connect. 8 people, welcome. How many miles have you put in between my two? Between mine two, I'm just under 100 miles. I'm at 868. Okay, we're back on. Welcome, new viewer, Michael Sims. Welcome to my channel. New viewer, I wanted to show you these cool fashion statements. It's pretty sexy, schmetchy styles they got going on here. Oh my goodness. You want to take her out, man? I couldn't help but let the motor go off and come check this out. Simple is the best sometimes, man, and classy. Had to do that. Oh my god, that's my bike, dude. Even with the bent end pedal, I don't even, like, that looks so alien. Wow. This is really my bike, dude. That's tough. This is like really my actual bike. It's an amazing bike, dude. It looks like something straight out of the future. I put in 868 miles on this bike. That is insane. It's this fall season, absolutely. Nice threads this fall season, exactly, Jason. If you see a chick like that, you definitely want to take her out, right? Waiting for me to come back on the screen here. I want to make sure I'm on. Kind of buffering there. There is a slight delay. Buffering too much there. Here we go, we're on. Oh yeah. Eight people, good morning. According to this left. Color is absolutely dope. Coachella. It really is. I love that paint. I love it. rear rack is a little squeaky. Probably gonna have to stop by the park and get this a boost. I can chat with all of you. Is this between assist and throttle on the fly? Yeah, if I start pedaling, yeah. battery is almost depleted. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let this charge at the park a little, maybe like 15-30 minutes. This battery is corny, man. 2% battery. I have to let them pass me. I was saying 3% battery. Thankfully, I'm almost near the park. I'll let it charge for like 15-30 minutes. This battery's almost drained out. And it's got that big hill up there. Because I had to put this aside. I didn't slow down any traffic either. Heavy bike up this hill, and then this pedal thing is bent. Oh no. It's literally at 0, dude. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, holy cow. Okay. It's out of juice. So I should have probably stayed maybe a few more minutes in Locust Grove, but that traffic wasn't waiting, so. Maybe there's a plug outlet over here I could just plug it up to. I mean, ideally I would go to the park, but like on these roads, I don't know if that's gonna happen. What's for breakfast? I wanted to do Waffle House or this virtual restaurant called Pancake Paradise, but ideally I've really been wanting burgers and fries. Usually at these plazas they have an outdoor plug outlet. The question is, do they? Yeah, I know, but it's too much to walk to. Do they have a plug outlet? I just need to use one real quick. Guys, I don't even see one on the... Maybe at the gas station there, funnily enough. That's really too much to walk to. I agree with you, Miss Celestial Ascent. All I need is a plug. Let's see. It was a... nose is running and everything. Let's see. Look at that. It's at 0% battery. Yeah, definitely the Waffle House. I'll think about getting that then. And I was going gentle on the throttle too. That's what's so crazy about this. Okay, there's one outlet there. I just need to charge this for a few minutes. Just for a few. Pack this in there. Good. Very good. That is wild that this bike is that out of charge, and I haven't even... I was going gentle on the battery, and then that happened. But then I was going so fast up those hills. Then I was going so fast is really what happened. I'll just stay here for a few minutes and chat with all of you. Get some juice in there. Maybe the attendant is cool and understanding. I hope so, Jason. I hope so. I mean, offer the attendant a $5. I don't have any cash on me. I have all virtual. Ask before you use. I'll ask. And I think that's the... Hi, sir. I just wanted to let you know I have an electric bicycle. I just ran out of juice. I'm at 0% battery. Is it okay if I could just use that charger just for a few minutes just to get it up to maybe like a few percent?
Maybe outside you just check because if outdoor just check the glass.
Thank you, thank you. And that one right there, right?
Yeah, just check it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Good morning, how are you doing? Doing good, doing good. It's working. Let's see. Ooh, that one's not. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. Okay. Okay, one is fine. One is more than enough, to be honest with you. I have to sit here and let this charge maybe about like 10 minutes. At least to get to the park, and then maybe even back to the other side of town, but I don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk it. Yes, Jason, yeah. For 30 minutes of juice, I know it. And this is the rush hour traffic too, like as people are going into work. So it's 6:15. I'll leave over here at about 6:30-ish. Taxologist, welcome. Saying hello, hello. Wow, I'll call you just in time as I wake up. Wow, man. Awesome, dude. That's what's up, Taxologist. I mean, the bulk of the riding is pretty much done. It's just maybe a few miles here back to the interstate. So I don't really have to ride that much longer to the interstate. So I can theoretically just put all that away. Oh, my shoes are so dirty. Oh, look at all that on my shoes. And I charged this bike up to 73%, but what was happening is I was using the throttle so much on that 2-lane highway. Do 20 minutes, be safe, even 30 minutes if you can, okay? If you need something, pack of gum, etc., this gas station would be a great place, would be the place to grab it. Just to say thank you, yeah. I'm gonna get something from in there. I want to make sure that my stuff stays safe. I'll go inside there and grab something. Hey, good morning. I'll grab something from in there, and then this phone is running out of juice too. Now I gotta charge this up. Now that this phone is good. And you were hilarious when you finally, let me read that again. And you were hilarious when you finally saw my face reveal on Action Kid's birthday. Appreciate your attention there. Yeah, you look so cool, man. When I finally saw you, and I told you that I had full gear like you. I'm like, I had the whole thing. What's up? Doing good, doing good. Like the bike, appreciate it, bro. That was cool, Shaxologist. Yeah, seeing your face reveal, that was so cool, dude. And I was like, yeah, man. I'm like, that's how he looks. That's what's up, man. And then you had the full gear on. I'm like, I had the same kind of gear. Like, I have my knee pads and elbow pads right in here. Same deal. Exact same kind of deal. I'm gonna trail mix if they have something in there. I'll get a trail mix. That is so cool, Taxologist. Welcome to my channel again. You look awesome, man. Awesome scooter. You're so friendly and generous. That was cool how you met up with AK, man. That would be so cool if we met up too. That would be really cool if you could come down to Atlanta, or if I could come up to where you are. That would be so cool, man. Alright. GFL truck and your bike are soul sisters in GFL truck and your bike are soul sisters in color. I know, right? And they're the same color. Cool, man. Yeah. Appreciate it, bro. He likes that bike, and he was even saying he likes this bike too. That was cool, dude. $619. So yeah, maybe like $645. Because remember, guys, I'm only charging up one battery at a time. I'm not charging two. I'm gonna have to be super generous on the battery though when I head on my way back. Exactly, Chinchilla. GFL truck and your bike are soul sisters in color. That is so cool. That is so cool. Safety first, then everything else becomes fun. Absolutely. Have to have your safety first. Like as you see on this 2-lane road right here, it's not really exactly safe to travel on, and my bike ran out of juice just in time when I was going up the hill. So thankfully I could get to this gas station and try to get some sort of juice in my battery before I start heading back. I'm gonna go in there though in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna get maybe a snack or something. I am super hungry, and then at least to take the tide off the hunger, I wanted to get waffles or some sort of burgers and fries or something. And I have such a headache too to add on top of it. I have to have a headache, like. Couldn't help it but be a birthday present for AK since I live in the same neighborhood but miles away. Cool, man. That was awesome, dude. I'm so proud of you, and I'm so happy for you and AK. Like, I'm like, this guy is almost kind of like the same kind of gear we have on. Like, this bike can do like upwards of 50 miles an hour at top speed. At least a good 35, 40 on average at pedal assist 5 or full throttle. It'll get you going. But yeah, I guess I can. My phone is at 50% charge, not bad. So this phone is good. Yeah, this phone right here, the one I'm using, is good. It's at 50% charge. What's up, Shaxologist? Yeah, that was so cool the other day when you were giving AK a present like that. That was so cool, man. You just showed up on his stream. That was awesome, man. I was like, dude, perfect. What's up, everyone? Just charging up this bike before I go back to the other side of town. It ran out of juice, but it happens. There's only one plug outlet right there. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna go in there and grab something to snack on as a token of appreciation. Oh, I'm yawning a lot too now. Yeah, guys. being generous on the resolution, 720p. We're good. I'm not going to put it past 720p because I'm not sure about the signal over here. Taxologist said, amazing. My scooter can do 25 plus miles per hour, but I rarely do it unless on roads I'm familiar with. Exactly. Or I am familiar with. Yeah, I could see how. 25 on a scooter is really, really fast. Like, this bike feels secure enough at 35 because it's built more like a BMX bike, almost borderline motorcycle, but this bike right here is cool. But on a scooter, 25 plus miles an hour is really risky, especially with roads like this. Chinchilla said, I remember the cheese bus days. Guagua de queso. Guagua de queso. Oh, the cheese bus, yeah. Guagua de queso. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, yeah. That is funny. And it was amazing how AK immediately recognized me. That is so cool, man. Like, to have a famous YouTuber like AK recognize you is... I can only imagine how you felt, man. Like, really, I can only imagine how you felt. That must have been so cool. That was so cool, dude. I am so tired from tonight going into this morning, so... Everyone's going to work now, but I'm just trying to get this bike charged up, man, and get back on the road. Is it charging fast? I have no idea. Let's see. Oops. How much are we charging at? 21% battery. That would drain out kind of quick. And that's only in one battery, too. That's not in both. It's at 21% battery, though, from 0, so I'll give it a few more minutes, and then I guess we could take this down to the park. A cheese for a school bus. I know, right, Taxologist? Yeah. Oh, thank you, man. You got a cool helmet. Helps to have a light in the rear. Absolutely. I'm not sure if this may be depleted too of battery. Oh no. It was on that whole time? Oh, the controller's done. But yeah, this thing lights up. The controller is off though, but yeah, this part lights up, and the rear end part lights up. But oh, on my other phone's at 21%. Cool. See if I can get this troll. Oh, then it has to fall for me. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can get this plugged in and show you what this helmet can do. Is it even plugged in? It's not even plugging in. Anyway. But yeah, the front part lights up and the rear end part lights up. It looks super awesome. Let me put you guys back in the chest mount so you're not getting dizzy. There you go. That cord is not working, but yeah, man, gotta get the juice back in there too. But yeah, it lights up. Thank you so much, Taxologist. I love this helmet. It's a smart helmet too. Why do the bikes have 2 batteries? Mine does too. Yeah, this is a dual battery range. It helps for more range, but in this instance, when I was gunning the throttle so much going down the street, it drained the battery really quickly. So unfortunately, yeah, I ran out of juice very quickly. But I went all the way from Locust Grove to Stockbridge, so that's a big achievement, to be really honest with you, on this kind of bike. From Locust Grove, so that was like 20-ish miles, I think. I'm gonna go in there and grab a snack. I'm gonna take you guys in here with me. They have trail mix or something. I don't have much money to work with. Party animal snack mix. Hi, good morning. Do you have like trail mix, like a snack, a little mini trail mix?
Trail mix?
Mm-hmm. Is it like under $5? Is it under $5? Mm-hmm. You didn't get what I meant? You said, yeah, I was just looking for trail mix under $5. Just like some sort of...
It's fine, you have a $5, it's absolutely fine. But what you need?
Just trail mix, like any sort of like mixed nut mix.
Mixed nuts or something?
Yeah.
You check over that. It's just $2, $3.
Okay, okay. Oh, perfect, here we go. $2, $3, okay. Perfect, here we go. Thank you so much. Yeah. I have an e-bike and my battery died out there while I was on the road. 442?
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect,
yeah? Yeah, definitely. Here we go. Chop out red, try again.
You have a tab, sir?
Yeah.
Just wait.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Where are you from?
I'm from Brooklyn originally, but I live in Stockbridge. Yeah.
You're good.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
You're welcome. You too, man. That's the thing about electric vehicles, is that when the juice runs out like that, I was right in the middle of the road and going up a hill, and then it went 0%. And I'm like, oh no. I'm like, where am I going to charge it? So I appreciate you guys so much for this, and I wanted to say thank you for this so much. Okay. You have a great day. Yeah. Oh my gosh. She is so friendly. Shout out to her, guys. That is one of the friendliest gas station clerks I've ever dealt with. He said, my dude, go look for something. Do you ever shop? She probably thinks you're from out of country. Jason, you're funny. Jason, you're so funny. Bro, you were cracking me. Yeah, I usually don't go into gas stations, Jason. You got that right, man. We're having something here. Cheers, guys. I gotta eat something. I'm gonna take Chinchilla's advice earlier. Have that and some water. Maybe that'll get rid of the headache. This is $4.42. Not bad. Ooh. Those bricks have seen better days, man. Yeah, Jason, I usually don't go into gas stations. Because a lot of the gas stations, like in the other side of town, are not really cool, to say the least. I went into London in 2022 and they had such an attitude. This gas clerk, he had such an attitude with me. It was terrible. There it has M&M's, cashews, raisins, or, you know, roasted peanuts, M&M's, raisins, and roasted almonds. At least you got the Planters official joints and not those Great Value knockoffs. I hate those things, man. Why am I feeling so nauseous too? That doesn't make any sense. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, shoot. I feel okay, but I feel a little nauseous. I'm not even kidding. Oof, I need to get some rest after this stream. I'll get some rest. Maybe need some sugar, yeah. Could be. $11 people. Peaked that cool. Have you experienced these feelings before? Not doing this, no. I mean, I usually, if I'm about to get a cold or something, yeah. I usually don't feel well. Eat more of the M&Ms or salt. Yeah, this has all of that in it. Stomach's a bit upset. Oh gosh. This is all real life at this point. I'm not even kidding. Okay. We can at least get 50%. 26% battery. Oh my god. Maybe I can ride this into the park and chill over there for a little while and then chat with all of you. There's a bathroom over there too. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I'll... Because I know the park you can get 2 outlets. That should be enough to tow me over to the park. Just a little juice, you know? I have to laugh at Jason's comment. That was funny. Must not go into any gas stations with 3 question marks. Replace electrolytes and increase sugar with hydration. That's what my mom would say, and she's a nurse, really. And agreed? Okay. I appreciate you guys. This is the only water I have. That should be enough just to get us to the park. We can get back on the road here. Drink that water kind of fast, man. As you see, the foot traffic is increasing. I'm just going to take this out when I get to the park and let it charge a bit more, and then unplug it from there too. But we've got a lot more humans out right about now. Finally seeing humanity, right? I think I've seen him before. That should be enough juice just to get us to the park. Say hi to the camera. Alright, let's go to the park. It is so squeaking on here. It is squeaking on here a lot. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy cow, I lifted it up the wrong way, dude. I hit the... Oh, I hurt my back almost doing that. Okay, I need to be careful. Okay. Let's try it this way. Holy cow. Oh, okay. I know, right? Oh, I didn't even see that. They park in 2 spots. I'm glad you noticed that, Chinchilla. I would have not noticed that until I replayed this, dude. Okay. That is too funny. He parked in 2 spots. We're at 25% battery. Okay. Let me turn it back. There we go. Please be safe on the road. Absolutely. I'm going to take that immediate left over there. Okay, I'm on throttle 1. I'm being as generous as I possibly can on this battery. I'm only pulling 700 watts. No cars behind me, cool. Only doing 14 miles an hour. Okay. so gracious on the battery, guys. 19% battery, 18%. Probably be screwed in tighter. I see it wobbling in the back a bit. I'm just going to bring this to the park real quick and then head back. I'm just going to give it a boost in the park, really. Maybe it's the... Yeah, see, because it's already at 0, saying on here. Ride it down the hill and into the park, and then park it. I'm gonna let it charge for another 30 minutes or something, and I'll be back at like 7 something. Smart, absolutely, Miss Celestial Ascent. Have to be, right? Charge her up a bit, him up, however you want to phrase it. And I can eat and chat with all of you for a little while. Cobwebs there. Okay, let's go over. Oh gosh, are there spiders everywhere, dude? Go. Okay, let's turn the rear light off. Let's get these chargers out. Let's start charging up, guys. There's some squeaky metal in the background. Speaking of squeaking, I need to figure out what's going on with my bike and the rear wheel tire. Okay, here we go. And here we go. Just let this charge for some minutes. All right. Wow. There's a little, that may be a little fruit fly, that may not be a spider. There you go. Okay. We're just going to chill here in the park for some minutes and take a break. Chat with all of you. Okay. Oh gosh. What a night and early morning. Can even start to see the sun coming up. I'm gonna take my helmet off here and relax. Oops.
Power off.
The controller is also dead for the helmet, but I'm not gonna really need it in about 30 or so minutes because it's gonna be bright outside out here. Here we go. Oops. What is going on? Here we go. Here we go. Nope. Okay. That's all gonna work. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Mechanics all the time, it seems. I know, right? Definitely, yeah. Okay, let's get my snack. My snack just got that quick. 1 second, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Geez, trying to prop this camera up. Chinchilla, no classes today, but 2 of my professors want to have course discussion with us. Sheesh, I know it. That sounds ridiculous. She's a bit squeaky over there, man. Very squeaky. Whatever machine that is, I think that's the, I'm not sure if that's a compressor or if that's the dump truck or what that is squeaking like that, but. Start to do this. Forgot to do this. Can't forget this. Speaking of squeaks, now I hear a train coming through the area. A lot of trains this morning. All right. Still kind of nauseous, guys. It somewhat is, but I just be catching up today. Anyhow, it's all good. Let me reread that again. It somewhat is, but I just be catching up today anyhow, so it's all good. Maybe they will have nice things to say to us students about whatever. I like college, yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Same train model that I commute in with my e-scooter. Really? You commute with a, it's way up here. I think that's, -8. I always bring a shot of Pepto-Bismol and Tylenol with me in case I go down under the weather. Yeah, I really need to start doing that in my book bag, if you want to say it like that, my backpack. I need to have some Tylenol in there and muscle cream as well, just in case, you know. Because I almost trying to get my leg over the bike, I almost hurt my back. Almost kind of hurt it a bit. But yeah, this thing does not want to stay up today. I don't know what to prop this up on. Maybe I'll just do this. Maybe that'll work. Here you go, okay. It's a wobbly table, look at that. It's wobbly. But yeah. Our campus transit buses and the Albany Transit System buses have bike racks on the front. Cool. Well, mine weighs 105 pounds, so I'm not sure how that would fare on it. It's a heavy bike, so it's borderline a lightweight motorcycle, so that'd be really interesting to see how it carries that, but awesome with the chinchilla. It's always good to keep some first aid supplies on board. Indeed. When I get some money this week, I'll definitely do that. My stomach is feeling better now. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I know I need hydration. I'm almost out of water. I only brought 2 bottles of water with me. These squeaky noises over there, man. Some of it sounds pretty purty, and then some of it sounds a bit funny. It's almost 7 o'clock, guys. 7, man. I've been out here for so long. how long will you stay? Not any more than 20 minutes. I only wanted to give this a boost. And I'm going to take Old Atlanta Road back so I don't have to be exerting all this speed. I can cut it down to minimalist, as possible for the battery. Will do. I'll stay until like 7:15. Great to know you lived in NYC before. I work in NYC, but in polar opposite areas from my home. So I have to commute through New Jersey to get the fastest route. That is insane. But yeah, man. I'm from Brooklyn originally. I'm from Brooklyn, New York, man. I love Astoria, Queens, though. I love how it looks there. That's a really pretty neighborhood. Like, where you in AKR looks really, really nice. Like, that kind of reminds me of, like, Park Slope and almost in some ways Sunset Park. But, man, I am a Brooklyn boy at the end of the day. But I did kind of grow up in Georgia, too. So I have the best of the city, rather, and the park. Literally a park, but yeah, the park. Miss Celestial said, yeah, for sure. Yeah, man, I've been out here for so many hours now. I just can't wait to go get some rest at this point, but it's all worth it, man. I mean, it was fun. I just don't like having this sinus headache with it. It's moments like these where everything is created, man. Like, moments like these is like where everything is birthed. All the fun moments happen like this, right? Hello, Merritt. Merritt Kajono. Hi, DreamMachine in the chat from Norway. Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, something to eat too, yeah. I left hungry, so I know that right there was a not good move. Interesting. My chat is building up, man. Whoever you're using, she is having a blast over there, man. Oh my gosh. Taxologist said, thank you. Blessed to be in a great neighborhood. Absolutely. Always take the subway from the last stop at the northernmost end. Yeah. I can see how, man. That is so cool that you're in that cool neighborhood. Indeed, man. There we go. There, indeed. Always carb up and hydrate. Yeah. Have to. Have to. And your mom is a nurse. That's awesome, man. Shout out to your mother. That's awesome. That's it for the water. Bro, these squeaky noises, I'm trying to tell you, man. $11 people, good morning. What's up, everyone? I've been on here for so long. I've been on here forever, guys. I'm just waiting for my bike to charge up to at least a good solid 35–40% so I can head back. Thanks, we are actually talking on the phone now, right? Oh, cool, man. Oh, cool. That's awesome. You're talking to your mom right now. Cool, man. And Traxologist is here. Traxologist looking cooler than ever the other day. That was awesome, man. I can say it to you now. That was so cool, man. And 12 people, good morning. Good morning. Ideally, I should be doing this during the daylight, right? So, I mean... So what time is it there? Excuse me, it's 7:04 a.m. It's 7:04 a.m. Okay, I'm not feeling nauseous anymore. What are they using? Is this an excavator? I don't even know the name of that equipment, man. The one that kind of goes like... Is your bike a fast charger? I'm getting one for the winter myself that goes 30 miles per hour, but it is IP67 rated. Cool, man. Mine is a pretty fast charger. It will charge both batteries within 4 hours from zero. So yeah, it charges really quick. Between 4 and 5 hours from zero, but... I'm not going to be staying here that long. I'm going to get it up to at least like 35% battery. At least. Plug this in here. Merritt Kajona said, "Oh my, you must have been out for a while. It's 1:05 p.m. here." Yeah, I've been out here for hours, man. Chinchilla said she heard that. We're on the speaker. Her name is Adelina. Hey, Adelina. Good morning. I hope you both have a great day, man. Adelina and Chinchilla, you're an awesome mom. You're an awesome mom. That's a tough job. What did my phone just do? I thought the stream ended abruptly. I was about to say, YouTube, what are you doing, man? I was about to say, YouTube, don't do that. Indeed. I have a Ko-Fi and a PayPal, guys, if you want to help support this channel. For moments like this, Tylenol, all of that stuff I can get. And I'm going to get it anyway, but if you guys donate, that always helps so much. Thank you guys just for supporting me and being here. 11 people, welcome. Like, I appreciate all the love. I'm trying to figure out what that schmeckshy squeaking noise is to the right over there. I mean, it sounds interesting. Chinchilla, she says thank you. And she wishes the best for you and your health as well. Oh, thank you. I've been out here for over 5 or 6 hours, Adelina. I've been on my bike. I've traveled to different cities on an e-bike. It's called the 2024 Plus Wired Freedom, and I've been really just traveling out here. It's been a busy night for me going into the morning. It's been so busy. So busy. Sexologist saying, once again, it was so great seeing you witness it all in AK's live stream. Absolutely. That was so cool, dude. You were all literally celebrating his birthday just like I was. Yeah, man, my best friend, Action Kid, he turned 37 the other day, man. His 30s are cool, man. His 30s are epic. Man, like, when I get into my 30s, like, I wish I could have that much fun. And I wish I could have that much fun. I need to stop. See, this is how you know I'm starting to get tired, if I start cracking off jokes like that. But yeah, 37, man. It's awesome, dude. I'm 28, so like I've got like 9 years to go, but man, his 30s have been so cool. He's done so much on his channel in his 30s. He's traveled to Taiwan, Mexico City, all over New York. My stomach is feeling better now. Yeah, my stomach is feeling better. I got 11 years to go, exactly. About a decade. For both of us, me 9, you 11. 9/11. Oh gosh. Chichelia, you've got 21 years until 37. 21 years to 37. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, you're straight, man. You can take your time all those 21 years too. You're cool, man. Adulthood is cool. You get to be independent like this. You do. But at the same time, I mean, the world is the world. I mean, it's definitely better than being a kid. And but you just come to love your mom more, your father more. When you get a chance to breathe and you see what they were really how they were trying to raise you and really get you to be a better person. It's just so cool. But yeah, man. Yeah, you're straight. You got 21 years until you're 37. I hope that the next 21 years, speaking of which, really the next 9 or even 11 are cool. 2024 is definitely better for me than 2023. Taxologist said, yes, I saw AK's dad, but didn't know it was him in person because I wasn't looking at the live stream anymore. Thought it was some random guy in a car who passed him by. That is funny. He was on his bike. Oh yeah, his AK's dad. Indeed. Indeed. These are some Metla moments, man. Metla is the word metal inverted. I gave her a name, man. Because when she squeaks like unlike anything you've ever heard before, man. And yes, I'm tired. And speaking of Metla, there's a train, another train passing by. With all the trains, why? I got Terrell fans, so I'm not complaining. Another train. Why? I know, right, Merritt? Taxologist said, yep, he was when I renewed my footage. Oh, cool, man. Merritt said, oh my god, you're so young. It's some years since I was 37. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, man, he's 16, dude. Chinchilla said, being off at school gives me a slight idea of that freedom. Exactly, yeah, man. But I'm sort of getting ready while still enjoying the ride for now, I guess. Perfect. That's awesome, dude. I would say, cry freedom, man. Sunrise is pretty. It looks beautiful, actually. The colors. Indeed. Taxologist said, and yes, AK's dad was an amazing appetizer before I showed up. Cool, man. I like how you put it. So you said he was an amazing appetizer. Pretty cool, man. Yeah, Merritt, we're all young in here, basically. Almost all of us, at least. I mean, you're still young too, though, Merritt. You're timeless, so age is an illusion, to be really honest with you. Me and Chinchilla earlier, we were talking about 1989 Caddies and 2005 Toyota Camrys and appreciating the old school stuff and vintage and retro stuff. Merritt Cajono, you have a son who is 40? Jason, I think, is about that age. He's in his early 40s, so wow, you have a son that's about one of my main supporters' age. That is so cool, dude. But I'm young at heart, exactly. And I would just say stay that way, man. It always helps. Like, I'm 28, but man, I still feel like I'm 18. I feel like I'm 18 or 19. I don't even feel like I'm almost 30. And 30 is young. It is. It's young. It's very young. But I'm just letting you know, like, I still feel like I'm 18. Like, okay, that's the train in the background. I don't know which Metla I like more, the train noise or that noise over there. I think that one is more direct than that one. I'm gonna check on my bike battery in a couple of minutes. It is 7:15. Okay, I'm gonna check on my bike battery after I have this last scoop of clashes here. I'm gonna have something for real to eat when I get back, so I'm gonna have something to actually eat. Maybe some pancakes or waffles. And I'll have my burgers and fries later on. Taxologist said, was also highly convenient that I showed up and departed right by the newly built bike lane to make my transition smooth. Yeah, that was smooth, dude. That was cool, dude. I'm like, dude, this bike would do so much better in New York City doing e-bike speeds. It would have so much range. But what kills the bike battery or batteries is that you have to go so fast to keep up with the traffic so they don't run you over. I don't like it, man, but thankfully when the traffic was more, you know, sparse and even traffic not even there, I could stretch out the trip a whole lot longer. I rode the MARTA system once. So totally not a fan. Oh God, MARTA is an interesting experience, to say the least. Yeah. MARTA is not really, like, nah. I mean, it's cool if you ride it just to ride a train. And that's it. I mean, it gets you to where you have to go if you're right by the line. And you have some sort of, you know, transportation to go in and out. Gosh, we got Metla, and then we got a hawk or a crow, is that? All these voices this morning. I asked my 12-year-old grandson if he thinks I'm childish. Yes, but do not stop being that, he said. That is awesome. That is so cool, dude. That's so, your grandson's cool, man. That is so cool. That is really honorable that he, wow. Yeah, Chinchilla, your grandson has Wyndham merit, Cajono. Yeah. That's amazing. Interesting is a very kind way of putting it. All schedules are approximate and optional. Yeah, I kind of slipped up and became British there for a second, maybe. All schedules are approximate and optional. Taxologist said, yeah, going 30 miles per hour miles per hour most likely burns the battery down almost twice as fast as going 20 miles per hour. Indeed. Goes up exceptionally. Goes up exponentially from there. There you go. Man, my reading, this is how you know I'm tired too. My reading, and also I'm eating. So that has a lot to do with it. But yeah, going 30 miles per hour most likely burns down the battery twice as much, or burns the battery twice as fast as going 20 miles per hour. Goes up exponentially from there, yeah. When you go slower. But on the Georgia streets, why? Why? The speed limit has to be 45 miles per hour. Why? That's what's so bad about it, is that the speed limit is so high, and they'll do 50, even 60. And if I do 20, they'll run me over. Or they'll get impatient. Life. I am going to investigate where that squealing is coming from. It's like, where is she? Where is she coming from? They should have a recharging system on a wheel to extend the battery. That's what I was thinking. They really should have that. It's promised now. I'll be right back. Check the bike. Okay. I do kind of look like the Weeknd right now, a little. 30% is not trustworthy. I'm gonna give you 5 more minutes. Get you to like 32 or something. I don't necessarily have to use the lights. Some tall grass. I don't want to get my shoes any dirtier than they already are, but I want to investigate the squeaky noise. That'll pass some time by and let my bike charge a bit more too. But I have to walk. You're gonna make me walk. Let's see where this schmexy squealing noise is coming from. All right, she's got my attention. Okay, so yeah, they really should have a recharging system on the wheel to extend the battery. I don't know really why they don't. Indeed. I saw that Action Kid also rode his non-powered bicycle all the way to Bear Mountain from New York City years ago, and the significant sections of it were in relatively narrow roads with cars and no sidewalks. Me and him were both riding our bikes during the same time. I was also riding bikes down here with no sidewalks back in like 2017 and 2018. Just go on the pathway here. And I'll go back to my bike in a second. Oh man, okay, Merritt. I'm sorry, but I have to go for now. Things to do. It was nice talking to you. Drive safe, DreamMachine. Thank you. Drive safe is awesome. I will, Merritt. Have a nice day. You too. You too. Awesome. Maybe if I wait over here, we can see where that sound is coming from. Yeah, it would be much better. I wish wired electric, maybe they do have regen, but it doesn't seem like they do. I don't think they do. Come on, squeaky noise. I miss you. Let me change the title of this stream. That has to be a train. Not even high-end e-bikes have regen brakes. It seems to be exclusive to e-scooters in most cases. I really don't know why they just like... I don't understand that. I'm updating the stream title now. No squeaky noises. Why? I want to hear it. It's all quiet. No squeaky noises. What a shame. I'll not pass some time buying it though. After all, I am waiting for something, so then I can go back here and see how my bike is. A thumb lever or throttle can easily save... Let me zoom up here. A thumb lever or a throttle can easily serve as a regen brake for e-bikes in addition to the two mechanical levers it has. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. We may get something here. I see that truck departing. We may get some mechanical action here. Let's see. I googled. They say some with direct drive have regen and that there's a kit if it doesn't. But they really aren't efficient at all and gain only 1 to 3% on an hour-long ride. Oh no. I don't know if it's accurate. I don't know if it's accurate either, man. This has to be the longest stream I've ever done on this channel. Look at that, the lights are going off, so I don't really necessarily have to use my lights anymore. I can just ride back and save some more juice. I'll just have the pedals go up. Maybe not, though. I can just ride back and chill. I'm gonna take the back roads, though. Are they leaving? Darn you, man. No more noises. I wanted to hear some more. They may be finished. But I'm about to leave here anyway. taxologist said it does not really do much to release the bike, but it saves a whole ton on the mechanical brake usage and maintenance. That is true. That is true, dude. That is so true. Yeah, that's really true. Google can be misleading. Sometimes it really can be. Sometimes it's pinpoint, spot on accurate, and then other times it is misleading. All right. My Nikes have trooped through Henry County for hours, man. Look at these pretty birds. Look at that. Dare I need to actually get an ND filter to keep that buttery smooth motion blur, or should I just go back? Alright, we're gonna unplug this bike now. Let's be good to go. The Celestial Ascent said nope. Actually, I can get my external microphone, and we're about to ride. We're gonna finally ride back, guys. Gotta be careful with the traffic though in that area. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I could do? I could probably, well, now I know what to do. I think I know what to do. It's just tricky in that area. Alright, let's unplug these guys. We've done good tonight. We've done good this morning. Good morning, everyone. It is the morning. It is sunlight. Finally getting daybreak in my streams. The day is coming now. Holy cow. I did not know I was going to be doing all of this tonight. See, I'm even still saying tonight. This morning. Today, there you go. Today as in the day itself. I've done so much. Okay, let's see if that'll work. This is a cool bike to ride, but you have to make sure that it's charged, and you have to guarantee it's charged and where it'll take you. It is still electric, and that's just the reality of it. That's why I always carry my chargers with me. I always carry my chargers with me. Let me put on these gloves. Oops, you can go in there, dude. It's like that doesn't even want to go in there either. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and do this and put my gear on. Maybe that'll zip it up better. Ah. And also I'm gonna put this back in here, because I'm not charging anything at the moment. I don't need to, really. The phone is good. Phones are really good. So, all right. Let's put these guys back on. You have to, well, I'm getting on my bike anyway. Let me hurry up before they stop the squeaky noises. No, stop. I want to be up closer. Let me get my gear, get this stuff on, and get out of here. Let me pedal this bike over there, or ride it over there. Maybe I can get some squeaks in just in time before I head back to the other side of town. to have to use any lights on here. We are all good to go. You've even got people starting to exercise now over here. Okay. I know exactly where this area is. Oh, you're trying to compete with? I guess my bike's like, I can squeak it better. Good morning, no worries, Dream. Okay. See, mine can squeak as well, huh? Unintentionally, too. Okay, let's go back to the other side of town. My bike's like, I can squeak it better. Okay, we're riding out on almost daylight now. It's the early morning, but it's daytime, baby. It's the day. It's the day. 11 people. Welcome. It's a bit of a walking commuter tone I have all of a sudden, right? I can almost appreciate just how fast this bike is actually moving too. Cool decorations going on over there. Cool. Let's raise that rep. 720p. 29% battery, 30% battery. That's enough to get back. By the way, to the right, back that way, is where all that squeaking was coming from. All right, let's go ahead and go that way. I have enough juice. This is where all that squeaking noise is coming from. Right over here. WM. So that's waste management. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and go back. Okay, I want to try out something because I haven't been out here during the daytime in a long time. Before I got on Henry Boulevard and traversed there. Gonna put an ND8 filter on this to ensure that I still get motion blur. I just want to see because I don't have the resolution that high. As a matter of fact, I could do that over here. Let's put an ND filter on this bad boy. Oh yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna put an ND8 filter on here. I'm gonna ensure that it stays with motion blur. Arguably, you may get more noise, but not really much. ND8 filter. Let's see how we're doing. Let me turn this up. Okay. Not bad. I'll keep that shutter down to 1/60th so it can look lifelike. Because if you don't have it at 1/60th shutter, whoops. It's not going to look lifelike. Now we want it to look lifelike, so here we go. Okay. Got more traffic now. I'm gonna have to mount something tighter on the rear end rack there. It's probably that rear end rack that's rattling too much. Maybe I should go this way. I guess I could. Yeah, I think I should. People are as friendly as they can be this morning. That is so cool. I guess I could. That autumn foliage is looking so pretty. Thank you so much, thank you so much, man. Chinchilla, thank you, man. You know what? It's still a little dark out here. Not too dark, though, at all. I'm going to turn on these pedal lights. Why not? I'm going to turn on these pedal lights because it's cool. They just look cool. You can still see it in daytime a little. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is fast. This is nice. Doing it during the daytime, it looks so much different, as you see. It's a big steep hill. This thing goes so fast. This like doesn't even look like oh my god, this thing is really, I appreciate the speed of this, seeing it even in the little bit of daytime that is, you know. Yay, my celestial ascent. I know, I saw the buffs there. That rear rack really has to be checked. Okay now, awesome. Hey there, Mr. Pigeon. We're flapping, we're literally going the same seat as the pigeon. Bumpy straight, even the sun is coming up now. That rear end shut. bad traffic. There we go. Now you're seeing it during the daytime like how I did that pre-recorded video. All right. Whew. And we're back. I know, right? Hamster car got way too close. She was like maybe a foot away from me. She could have gotten over a little bit more than that. That was silly. The other ones, even though they passed me, were at least 2 feet away from me. Like, give me some space, man. Okay, I think we're back. Let me make sure this app is streaming. Kind of buffering right there. But I think we are back. There's Waffle House. Indeed. Got 8% battery. Wow, it is practically riding, yeah, Chaxologist saying, wow, it is practically like riding a highway in New York City. It is. This actually is Highway 138. It is a highway, to be honest. You have to be very, very careful. But yeah, guys, what a night. What a morning. I will definitely see you all next time. I'm about to put this on a selfie camera. Here's my bike during the daytime with the lights. Just zip tied the rear end light there until I get hexagonal nuts for it. Yeah, guys, this bike is so cool and futuristic. I just have to clean it up a bit. Thanks, Dream. Outstanding stream. Have a wonderful and relaxing day, everyone. Be safe and go get something good to eat and drink. Ciao. Absolutely. 6 hours and 40-minute stream. Incredible. That is the longest I've ever done. I'm gonna re-say what Miss Celestial Ascent said. Miss Celestial Ascent said, huh? Said. Thanks, stream. Outstanding stream. Have a wonderful and relaxing day, everyone. Be safe and go get something good to eat and drink. Ciao. Cheers to you too. And to you too, Chinchilla, you are an amazing supporter. Okay, everyone, now you're seeing me during the daytime. I'm gonna go ahead and relax and, yeah, like she said, go get something to eat and charge this bike up to 100% battery. And yeah, man, this is the longest stream I've ever done on this channel, I think. I don't think I've done it like this before. I think it was 5 hours, and that was in 2022. Yeah, I haven't done it this long before, so that's a new record for me. Thank you guys for watching so much. I'm gonna go ahead and get something to eat and relax. Totally epic. Chinchilla, welcome to my channel, and what's up, Chaxologist? You look awesome, man. And Jason, everyone else watching, America Jono, everyone watching, and Michael as well. Welcome, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Cheers, everyone. I'm going to get some breakfast now. I mean, I might as well. I wanted burgers and fries when I was out in Locust Grove. Now I want some breakfast. I knew it was going to change. Have a good day or a night, or have a good night or day. I said it that way, by the way, but yeah. Chaxologist said, have a good night or day. Exactly. Yeah, right? Indeed. And peace and love to you too, man. Thank you so much. Peace and love to you too. And cheers, everyone. I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching, and please hit the like button if you want to keep supporting my channel. I do have a Ko-Fi if you want to donate and help keep this channel going. And with that being said, I will definitely